Hello, hello. Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Pooh? You strange, strange man. Hello, Bob. Hello, Drakis. Hello, everyone. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Right. My God, have we got some work to do today? But I've got what I need, so that's all that matters. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah. Good morning. How are we today? Hello, Wonky. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Good moaning. Oh no, Grimm's infected this community. Hello, Sidoris. Good morning. You and your cat as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Always a good moaning. Always. Back to the grind. Think I finally got the entrance close to finished. Oh. With the guest spawns inside the buses. How long did that take? Do diddle do diddle do. Because again, these do exist. Open wide for Dazzy! But you had your own thing in mind. Hello, Blade. How are you today, mate? All the time you were streaming, catch a Pokemon yesterday. But the entire build so far, about 3 days. Okay. Pretty good going. That's a hell of a lot of penguins. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We're gonna start a new build today. We're in the planning phase. We're just gonna admire our latest peoples. Yeah, I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Right. We need to decide. Now that we've gotten rid of the plaza, because we're gonna do it the traditional way, the one that doesn't lag out my game. We need to think about a layout. Currently, the whole left-hand side has been cut off from the guests. There's gonna be a lot of foliage around here, a lot of scenery. And we have the penguins kind of branching off either side. I think the polar bears go here, you know. And then the grey seal over here. And then we can work on like all the pathing, all the gaps in between. We can stitch the zoo together and go from there. Hello, Taya. Hello, Rin. How are we today? Yeah, I think the polar bear's gonna go over here. This is where we will build. I think I've lost my mind. Suggesting you had it? How come? What's up? Right, we'll leave that cross section because we don't know what we're doing yet entirely in closing. Wonky, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well, mate. I do appreciate that. I'm leveling another character from scratch. Oh, hell yeah. What are you doing? I think that's a very nice reward after yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Right, I kind of need to sketch this out with rocks or something. Hold on. Hey, the watch streak works for you, does it? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that, Rin. Thank you, thank you. Right. I don't know quite how big this needs to be yet. This is the planning phase, though. And we can always take away. But what I'm thinking... One, two... Buckle on my shoe, as they say. No, not like that. What's made you want a paladin, Rin? Just something to do. Right, I think there is perfect. We're gonna go for this kind of thing again. A bit different this time though. An early Durkle. Hello, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, very nice, Rin. What about 1, 2? Freddy's coming for you. Freddy can come for whatever he wants to. Do. Right. We're gonna go for that sunken kind of habitat again. We're gonna have a lot of water, a lot of land. This is a polar bear now we're dealing with. We're gonna do this whole rocky thing. More rocks than this. We got to. And within those rocks, we're going to have the underwater viewing, which is actually going to be on this side over here. That is the plan. Man with a plan. So that went that way. That surely should just be a straight line. Yeah. Right. So we're gonna have it over there. We'll kind of just add a bit of a random shape for now. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna put all the concrete stuff in, as we usually would. I'm doing good, dear. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Right, that's the zoo boundary. So we have up to there, essentially. We've got all this back here. The Earth's gonna end up in the sun, destabilized the orbit with all them rocks. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, boy. I might get the pathing out the way with. Obviously, the pathing is probably the most finicky thing we have, so... What we're gonna do is we're gonna enable tunneling. I don't actually want that width. We'll go 4. One, 2. Same over here. 1, 2. Why are you length of... Hold on. I've got a long one. I have Fira. They're not for me, though. They're not my kind of game. But I've heard of them. How come? These goddamn puzzles. Oh, nice. A new one's coming out, is it? Very cool. I think this may have to be deeper, you know. That's a good size. Methinks. Do 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 do. Can you kind of tell what's going on here? This is gonna be prime underwater viewing. However, this one won't be a building. I'm gonna have a giant fake rock. This is why there's gonna be a lot of rocks. I've already got the inspiration for it. Be a lot of fake rock. A penguin habitat? Oh, we just did that. Been there, done that. For the last 3 or 4 weeks. Hello, Shores. How are you today? Can I grid this up and go double? We have the awkward bit in the middle. That's fine. I could put something. I could put the education there. Yeah, no, we'll keep that. You still got a franchise zoo? Hell yeah. Right. That, thankfully, is pretty much the pathing done. Hopefully. We're going to have the outdoor, again, that kind of open look in, like we have with the penguins. Sunken. The people are safe. So they have this path to kind of walk between and see them. And then this over here is going to be underwater viewing. So we're kind of filling in that area very nicely now. Like I say, the grey seal will most likely be over here to kind of connect to that area. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Let's get as close to the path as possible with this. Because why not? Again, it helps us map it out. Have you got any ideas in mind for your franchise zoo? Do 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 do. Nothing yet. The first one I want to be like a showcase, then make some niche ones after that. Sounds good to me. It's a good way of doing it. I've pretty much been trying to do the showcase ones like throughout the last 6 years. But now that we're like in the last year of the first game. I'm like, let's just do something niche. Let's do something incredibly niche. Right. Have some different elevations. Bip. Styling wise, I have no clue. When you know, while you're playing, you'll find pieces that you like, that you'll lean on. At least with the showcase, I could try different animals. It helps me. Yeah. Damn right. All right. I'm actually gonna take away some of this. They don't need all that. Again, these things need a lot of land as well as water, so. That should be more than enough water. Should. Being the word. I'm finding out that the saltwater crocs need a fair bit. True. They are quite big. Tell you what, actually. Again, we're still in the planning phase, but... I want the water to be a little bit lower, because we can go deeper with it still. I want people to look in and down, rather than just like eye level. Eye level is cool, but you'll be able to see a lot more if you're looking a little bit down. So... the plan for that really is to... That's pretty good. What about the rest of us? What are we up to today then? Happy Tuesday, by the way. Always go deep. It's over, Pangolin. I have the high ground. You underestimate his Pangolin powers. A friend wants me to take her driving in a bit. Just like out for a drive or teaching? What we're talking. Do 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 do. And then back here we'll have the shelter. I think that should be a good enough amount of space. In theory. Oh, nice. You are teaching. I'm going to be popping over to my grandparents in about 10 minutes to move some stuff. But that shouldn't take too long. What's the plan after that then? Just going to chill, play some more Pokemon or... Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, it's easy to have that. I do want different terrain elevations here. I passed it 20 odd years ago. So probably teaching her some bad habits. It is what it is. Probably watch this streamer I like. He's good. Highly recommend. I do recommend. Yeah. Sounds amazing. Do 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 do. Imagine if it was actually someone else. Oh, you meant me? Ah. I wouldn't care, dude. I do not govern the platform of Twitch. You watch whoever you want to watch. Boo doo. Do, 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 do. I'm glad it's me. Right. We're just gonna do some sketching. One thing I like to do is sketch out the land, the space, actually add the animal and go from there as well. It's quite difficult to see what kind of space you need without them in there. Because not only do you need to look at their needs, what the game tells you they need space-wise, but you've also got to look at scale. Sometimes there's animals that are really big, like model-wise, but are really comfortable with a small amount of space. And to me, that just seems cruel to give them what they, you know, what the game tells them they need. So we always build bigger. And then vice versa. There's some really small animals that end up getting way too much space, so you can shave back a little bit. Do 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 do. Nice, do. My daughter is home from London for a few days. Oh hell yeah! I find that bears don't want too much. This is a polar bear though. This animal is notorious for needing a large amount of space. So I am very curious. I want to bring this as close as possible. Say about there? That's all going to be hidden away. And then we can either put like plaster or concrete to kind of bridge the gap. High amounts of litter. Tell me something new. What I actually need to do here. I need to get the barrier up onto here. It's a little tricky. Very tricky. But we'll figure out a way. Ah! Do 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 do. Oh, that was all it needed. A little bit of smoothing. Right, all this will be hidden with rocks, so. And now we just need to do the same thing, but over here. What the fresh hell is this? Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I will pause the game. I won't make them suffer much. Right. How high are you? No, that wasn't aimed at you, Dracus. It says 1. Ah, I forgot one. All this will be covered. But this is important to have something watertight. I always find polar bears to be the exception to mainstream bears. Pretty much. Still stuck at work, so not very. Oh dear lord. Right. Let's use our little handyman. Let's whap our little man up, shall we? I'm the bitch! I'm the bitch! I kind of want the water level just a little bit higher. So for that, the terrain is going to have to come up a smidge. I was hoping for the shoe bill, but I could accept that. Hell yeah. Hello, Zay. Hello, Iridan. Good morning. Hello, Kitty. How we all doing? We're gonna shape this a lot better. Again, this is just the planning phase. I have to get the mechanics kind of working ahead of time, aka pathing and underwater viewing. That's better. And then we can make it deeper still. Straight glorping it. Doing decent, just fed my cats. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Polar bears like to dive.
Pikachu?
Pikachu agrees. No, no bueno. We may have to redo that. Is what I mean. I gotta get the finicky parts out the way with. And then we can go from there. We can't have giant gaps under our glass. There's only room for one giant gap in this stream. Escape route? I don't think a polar bear is going to fit under there. We may have a leaking problem though. My cat can't stop meowing at me. Cats do that. It's crazy. They're weird like that. Always meow this and meow that. Like, you know what I mean? There we go. Ba-doo-doo. Right, let's sculpt the land a little more. Actually, I'm gonna go with a different design. Yeah, I like that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. She looks like a goblin. Oh, gotta say that to your cat. She might be one. I don't know. Goblins are cute. Goblin D's. How about that? Right. I feel like this is too much land at this point, but again, these are notorious for being picky. Excuse me, sir, Mister, sir. What? Sir? Right, I said that water back in. Right. I will be putting 1 or 2 in very shortly. Actually, to be fair, look at the scale, the people, and the space. That probably is about the appropriate amount of land. But I could always bring it around. This is all going to be a cave system as well. All rock work.
I like that boulder. That is a nice
Thanks. I'm going to add 1,000 more. These are temporary boulders. In fact, I'm going to group them up. These are my, like, sketching boulders. Right, and then we're going to have the custom barrier go all the way around. Do 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 do. Pixie with the 145 stream streak. You crazy. And I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right. What we need to do now... We're gonna have a big old backstage over here. Very detailed. This build may take, you know, a fair few weeks. The penguins took like 3, I think. This will take more. But, you know, we're all about taking our time. Building something special. I'm just here for the gap. That's quite a lot of gap, that is. Obstructed? By what? Huh? Oh, is the terrain... Yeah, terrain was a bit weird and iffy. Oh, you little chicken nugget. Chicken burger. Hello, Ray. How are you today? Mine's on 2. I hate it when it resets. Here's a little hack. Here's a little tip. Here's a little cheat aware. You can watch a clip if you can't watch a stream, and it'll continue the streak.
Danger Dan.
Chemist, thank you for the tier 2 for 48 months. Insanity. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. The internet has been fixed. Goddamn, finally. Hell yeah. Right, let's do this. We're at the very basic stages at the moment. Let's get that null barrier. Hold on. Oh, that was Shadow. Silly boy. Silly boy. How did Daz enjoy his hour of raiding yesterday? It was good. We smashed it. Yeah, no, very good. Well, that's the thing now, isn't it? So, tomorrow we have the 0.5 patch. So, we can upgrade our weapons and trinkets higher. We also get the bonus rolls. So, we can start targeting gear that we need. Hoping we get that. We get another 1% healing and damage buff every raid. And there's obviously loads of changes and stuff as well. My hope is that you can get that kill on your DH. Raiding's actually fun. It is. It is. It is. Need to ask my sister to play again soon. I have zombie movement upstairs. It might be worth taking the extra bonus roll next week. You can basically get 3 mythic items a week from the bonus rolls at this point. Right. That is now... a large habitat. Jesus. Look at the size of that one. It's going to be slightly bigger as well. We have the backstage. But we just need to know how much space these need. We can see that the actual like value in the Zoopedia, but I need to see it like actually in game. Raiding is pretty much the only thing I miss about her. Yeah, we just got Curve yesterday. All 9 bosses on Heroic defeated. There is one more boss to come, but that's in the 0.7 patch, which isn't for another few months. So that'd be the 10th boss, but yeah. Now we've done it once, we need to continue to do so. Get that on farm. Do, 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 do. Let's get another mechanic as well. I don't think my zoo is particularly that large. But I feel like we need more caretakers. We have 8 already. They're not assigned to a work zone. How to get mythic? No, I don't mythic raid. That's too much for me. Although the boss coming out in the 0.7 patch is going to be Flexi. Which is good, because to mythic raid you need at least 20 people. We're quite a small raid group. At like most we have like 15 people, but sometimes we have 10. And no, mythic raiding. I think I could do it. It's just I don't want to do it. The last time I mythic raided, it took the enjoyment of raiding away from me. Oh, these goddamn otters. What's going on? You're not even... Social space? Why are these so buggy? Get over there. There you go. Right. Let's get some polar bears, shall we? They're being rebels, they're being something. The polar bear. See what I mean? One adult requires 3,250 meters squared of land. 2 adults, almost 4,000, but also 1,000 meters squared of water. Group size: 1 male, 1 female. Maturation rules: all mature offspring become outsiders. You know, this is going to be a weird one, chat. The sea lion, the little penguin, the gharial, the king penguin, the giant otter. When they've had babies, we've been able to keep them. They you know, they don't mind being social and having their offspring mature and live with them. Polar bears do not like that, which means when we have cubs and they grow up, we're going to have to get rid of them. There's no way around it. All mature offspring become outsiders. So we're already really going to have 2 bears in here. And when they get to an age where they can't reproduce, which is 30 years old, that's it. It's just going to be the 2. Do 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 do. Oh shit, you're even better. Actually, doesn't matter. I just thinking of appeal. I feel like you have something wrong with you. Not as in like a strange way, but like injury or infection. I'm actually gonna get that one. And that one. Yeah, because I couldn't quick trade it out. Those 2 are ours. What are the bears' names? That is for you guys to decide. If you have channel points and want to name them. Right. Bear in mind, we're very limited with these. There's literally just the male and the female. They will have cubs. You can name the cubs if you want, but bear in mind those cubs will have to go once they mature. So you're at risk of losing it. It won't stick around. Fluffy. Male or female? Bloodwin. I need to make another staff building over here, to be honest. It's a bit of a walk. Do 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 do. Hello Loki, good morning. We do things here wonky with a channel point redeem. Cheeky little channel point redeemo. No, you're all good. You've not done anything wrong. High amounts of litter again. Oh, that's a big boy. To be fair, we have 5,557 meters squared of land. They need pretty much 4,000. So this is actually the perfect amount of space. I could shave away some water if I wanted to. They have 3,591 meters squared. They only need 1,080. So I could, like, bring this closer. For Wonky. Aw, that's kind of you. So we got... What's this? The male. So this is Nut. With a K. And this is Fluffy. Yeah, that's something people can do as well. If people don't have the channel points and they're feeling generous, they can essentially gift. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, we were going to have this open, but that's going to be hidden now until we add barrier and stuff. Nice. Okay. What was it for? They can have up to 3 cubs. Obviously, the cubs aren't staying, but when we have cubs, I do want them to feel comfortable. So with 3 cubs as well, that's now 4,875 meters squared. So the amount of space that we've built is actually kind of perfect. We do need to mold it better. And we're going to add details that may take away from it. I'm going to shave away some of this water at the front. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I named it after the first polar bear cub born in captivity in Berlin Zoo. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Hello, Grim. Good morning. How are you, mate? Yeah, at the moment, we're planning. We're plotting, we're scheming. Yeah, we're really going to bring that in, I think. It brings the guests a little bit closer to the bears. And obviously gives the bears more land. Which they could really do with, because when we start adding details, we're going to accidentally take some of that away. Inevitably, so... Appreciated. I'm sorry about that, Wonky. That sucks. Hopefully, the magic of these games fills that void. Do 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 do. Let's bring that in a bit. This build could honestly take us like a month. A month's worth of zoo streams. This is going to be the most complex one we've done, just because of the sheer scale of it. I am gonna like change it about a bit as well. Have a bit of a different shape. Yeah, no, that's good enough for the water. The water. How are we doing now? Almost 6,000 meters squared of land. We took away some water, but honestly, I don't feel like it did anything. Right, we're gonna have different elevations of terrain as well. I think for now, I just make these comfortable. Do 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 do. This means we enjoy more rocks. There's gonna be a lot of rocks in this. Prey-scented sack. I think they need like a scratching post as well. Alright, that's their enrichment kind of sorted. They're just standing there menacingly. No worries, right. Catch you later. We may as well get some money for these. This should become the most popular animal in here. They're just watching the people like, I want some of that. Right, in terms of terrain, they love rock. Like, if we start with that, and then work around it. They like a little bit of grass, which we will add, a little bit of soil, a little bit of sand. Snow as well, but snow is quite a hard thing to realistically pull off because it's not snowing in the zoo. So we'll just do loads of little random bits, you know. This is all temporary anyway for now. We gotta do all the concreting and everything as per usual. Right. Social, then 99%. They're just missing hard shelter. Habitat, they need temperature and hard shelter. I sort the temperature out. And then we can just start building. They wanted to eat the guest but got denied. They certainly did. Minus 20 to 16. Oh, that's another thing we should check. Nice. We have a water filter and also temperature regulator. Sorting both of those out. How cold did I make this? Oh, 0 degrees. Cool. These are literally gonna have to go everywhere, and then we can like group them up and sink them down. Hello, Pim. How you doing? It's going to be an expensive habitat, but the appeal of the animal should pay for itself. That's annoying. I'll put one there and one there. Right. Now I've got to grab all of these. Thanks, planetzoo too. I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain. We're in the sketching phase at the moment. Very, very sketchy at the moment. Right, deselect that and that. Cool. That's all temporary rock, so I just wanted to, you know, group it all up. That way we could delete it later once we actually properly start doing the work. Well, these bears are now 94% satisfied. Which is pretty good, considering we just, like, threw them in. Oh my god, chat. Grade 1 quality food is $10,000 per feed. Grade 3 is $11,800 per feed. Luckily, there's only 2 of them. Right. So again, we can kind of mold the land a bit, have a bit of a different shape. We're going for a big old, like, fake rock barrier all the way around. The front fencing will probably mirror this. This is a consistent thing that I want to have. We will need some, like, anti-fall measures in place, though. Kind of add that element of, like, this is a dangerous animal. We're going to have the rock work kind of extend and cover all of this. So essentially you enter this rock, go down the stairs, and you get the underwater view. And then we're going to have the big shelter backstage over here. Yeah. I can see why they're a tricky animal. They need a lot of space, and they cost a lot, but I think we're ready for them. Cool, right, let's save the game then. No worries, Pim. Hello and goodbye. That's why we need a feeding station that gives them direct access to the guests. Oh, they almost had it, to be fair. They were that close. Right. I usually like to start with the barrier. Now, I could add a mix of natural rock and fake rock. We're going to continue using that rock because obviously it works well. Which one, like, goes well with it? Do you reckon the tundra? Or the taiga? I reckon the tundra, to be honest. It adds that contrast. Basically, the barrier is going to be mostly fake rock, But we're gonna have some real rock in there as well for contrast, as well as like the concrete for the pool lining and all that. So I'm just gonna put down all my building materials early. They like a good bit of plant coverage, by the way. Like, that's 50%, yeah. Right, so we'll use these kinds of rocks. I'm gonna look at my inspiration for the plants, to be honest. I don't want to add too many trees. That doesn't really make too much sense. I want to give them like a little bit though. And to be fair, we've given them a scratching post made out of Scots pines. So I wouldn't mind adding the Scots pines, to be honest. As like maybe the only tree. Or do like a nice little grasslandy area for them. Have some saplings in there as well. And then we can fill out the rest of the foliage need with like the shrubs and the grasses. Do 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 do. Oh, we can even use the branches. These will actually come in handy. At the moment, I'm just like putting down everything we want to use. Jesus. Hello, Anubis. How you doing, mate? The ivy as well. Looks quite nice. We'll have that in areas. Oh, this is the tree base, is it? Anyway, I'll put it down for now. We won't worry about the underwater plants, but the fact that we can have temple plants is amazing for the aquascaping we have to do later on. What else we got? The pea shrubs, absolutely. These are awesome. Could add, again, I don't want to go too ham with the foliage. I want it in like specific places. A couple of ferns wouldn't hurt though. Rough but good. You got an infection in your throat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Ah, we have the other kind of ivy to complement that one. Good to know. These I might use for mossy areas. Can I give it off that mossy look? I'll add both varieties in there. And then we got reeds, we got caribou moss. The Chinese lanterns are always nice. Buffalo grass. Nice. Good shit, good shit. I don't really like the parched one, unless I'm like doing an arid build. And then we want some broken ones as well. Scots pines. That's going to be our main tree, so... I think that's pretty much it. Again, we're not going to have foliage everywhere. But in the places we are going to have it... Oh, I may have some of these, actually. Maybe. Just a couple. Yeah, in the places we are going to have it, we're going to include all these different things. Scots pine trees. Living and broken. The branches, the saplings. Then we've got various bushes, pea shrubs, Chinese lanterns. We got our mossy kind of plants. Our little like blooming shrubs over here as well. And then we've got our grasses. Plus various bits of ivy as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we're going to use. Dazzle is Chinese stuff. What do you mean? Do you like a Chinese lantern plant? Look at it. It's amazing. All that coverage is actually 1%. They like up to 50. Anywhere between 0 and 50. Just say, do I like... Oh, yeah, no, I do like my... Yeah, I was just wondering what... I mentioned a Chinese plant. You like Dazzle's Chinese stuff? Is there a problem with that? No, I do like my Chinese stuff. It's true. Right, I think the only thing they're missing now is hard shelter. To be like 100% happy. But like I say, it's a little too early for that anyway. What I'm gonna do... is we're just gonna have this off to the side, I think. That's gonna be what we use. Right, now we have a quite lengthy task ahead of us. We gotta make the barrier. There's still high amounts of litter. I don't know how to go about that. Do. You're damn right I did. Ooh, you think tickets are underpriced, do you? I'm gonna add another 2 caretakers. That makes 10. In a zoo this big, I feel like 10 is more than enough. Yeah, we will add more bins as well. I don't know what the guest to bin ratio is, to be honest. I certainly don't like using them. Where's the places that have it the most? Now there's rubbish down here, but there's bins up here. So I feel like I'm gonna have to have at least... Yeah, I've got bin there as well, and there's rubbish literally there. That's not even full yet. That one is. That one's full. Oh, there's actually a bin there. That's so many bins. Okay. Where else? Over here. There's a bin there. There's a bin there. I'll add another one here. Do. I'll add another one here. I didn't want to put a bin down here because it's kind of like... a little confined as it is. But I think I'm going to need a bin down here. I know that Disney World uses a 30-step rule. Jesus. A bin every 30 steps. Well, there's literally a half full bin here, and there's litter there. That one's full. There's one there. There's literally bins here and they're dumping it. Okay. I don't want bins in the middle of the floor though. That feels weird to me. I think I might have to have one though. One bin per guest. Hello Flo, by the way. How you doing, mate? I could maybe like section it off. We'll see. That's a lot better anyway. There is still litter, but I just have to hope that my 10 caretakers do their job, to be honest. Yeah, I could do wonky. To be fair, I'd already finished this. But if I have to go back and make some adjustments, so be it. Right. Now, I think we are bleeding money. Yes. We aren't quite making the money from the polar bears yet. That's fine. We're playing on sandbox anyway. We don't really care too much about money. Yeah, no, that's good to know, Davey. I don't think I'll have one every 30 steps, but... Wait, what are you protesting? Oh, I completely forgot about you. You completely slipped my mind. I was gonna say, no other animal is upset. It was the one in quarantine they were protesting about. The one who was having his injuries and stuff taken care of. Well, our average animal welfare is 100%. Oh. January starting good. That could all go downhill though. Right, I need to nip to the loo, chat. And then we're going to start working on the barrier. Yes, right. I'll be right back then. Okay. I won't be long. We'll see if we're making money by the time I'm back. Who knows? Don't really care too much yet. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh. The music's banging right now? Hell yeah. We've got all the zoo tracks on a playlist. Oh sheesh, we're making monies. Good job. Will it last? Who knows? Which expansion shall I level through? Are you going for just chill? Something different? Or quickest way possible? Quickest, I would have said WOD. I don't know, is there a particular expansion you've not touched in a long time? Are there any there that come to mind? You genuinely could, like, do a couple of classic zones. Sorry, I'm just getting my inspiration for the rock wall. You don't want to do classic or WOD? What about something like Wrath or Mop? Yeah, you could see those zones before they get reworked in the next expansion. True. I wasn't a fan of Mop personally. Oh, okay. How dare you? Yeah, do Wrath. Do Wrath. Is that different? Right. What I'm gonna do... I've grouped up all that rock so I can delete it with ease. But can I get a paint over it in detail? We're going to use some natural rock and also some fake rock. This one's going to be a blend. I may have random rotation all on as well, honestly. You can get some interesting shapes out of it. Yeah, that's fair enough. We're all different. Mop actually brought me back to WoW after a break. I loved just how different it was. Had the same themes. It had Garrosh being his most chaotic. One of the most kind of like pivotal Alliance versus Horde showdowns and storylines. But it had all that whimsical new Pandaren culture that we were learning. I loved it. It was different in the right ways, and it was refreshingly similar in a lot of ways. For me, it's my favorite, but yeah, if people don't like it, they don't like it. It's all good. We're all different. I think the best way this could look is if I'm just sporadically rotating on all axes and just placing them down in a pattern. And then I'm going to stitch them together with the fake rock to kind of get a more uniform look to it. I remember when I came back to at the end of MUP and I was gearing up as a monk. I, as an undergeared monk, was out damaging monks in full raid gear. Oh, goddamn. We're gonna have kind of like a layered system here as well, I think. I think a layered system will be nice. Are there casualties in planetzoo? Not for the people. It's not Jurassic. But the animals, yeah. Animals die of old age. They die if they're mistreated. And if you stick a lion in with a zebra and the lion has no other food source, yeah. That will happen. Nature will do its thing. Yeah, no, this isn't Jurassic. It doesn't really lean into that kind of like violence and chaos. This is just much more of a chill. Just build a zoo. That's why we stream both. Burning Crusade's my close second favorite expansion. Wrath I missed. I was just busy with life. It wasn't like an intentional miss. But I fully got to experience it again with like the classic Wrath. And I can see the appeal. I can see why people love it. The thing is, with people's like favorites, there's more to it than just how you felt leveling, right? It's the whole package. You may have found, you know, a lot of friends that expansion. You may have like done your first lot of raiding that expansion. It was very like special to you. Like there's so many elements that kind of like help form an opinion like that. It's why I love BFA. BFA is one of those people like, no, don't talk about that because, you know, all the shit of the Azerite armor. But BFA for me was when I first properly got into doing like Mythic Plus, and I had such a laugh with the people I was doing it with. So for me, like, I love it for that. So, yeah. There's a lot of factors. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I did love Legion, but I was a bit solo bolo for Legion. I didn't really do much social stuff. Until the very end. The very end I did. I haven't played many building games since Mana Lords. I was wondering if children could fall into... No. You're not going to get Harambe 2.0. This is more akin to the old school builders. Your Zoo Tycoon, your Roller Coaster Tycoon, stuff like that. Right, again, I want to do this like preliminary like placing down of rocks all the way around. And then we're going to delete the rocks that we initially put in. And then we're going to tidy it up with the fake rock. But also start building that kind of layered approach that I want as well. I'm probably going to cut off the rocks about here because I want to make that shelter. So I'm gonna say here. Do you not feel a little burnt out after Legion Remix? You want to do it again? Are we glorping me? Oh, you didn't do Legion Remix, really? Okay, fair enough then. You got an option there then. I assumed most people did, or at least tried it for a bit. So I was like, that's still too fresh, at least in my mind. Go for something you haven't touched in like forever. Do, 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 do. Which I'm sad about. Well, to be fair, you weren't even keen on coming back for midnight. I had to convince you. I'm glad I did. It's been lovely having you and playing and raiding with you. But like you were pretty much like, nah, I'm done with WoW. Like, I'm glad you changed your mind. Do 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 do. I had to come back and top meter. Not sure I've seen that happen yet. Actually, a couple of keys I have. I'll see it in raid. You ain't beating Mini or Goxy, or even Shuna's quite one to be challenged. The kill last night. I was top of the meters. Were you actually? I feel like I need to look at the whole of this week's logs. Do, do, do. Right, you were top DPS for last night's kill. Chicken. Goxy was top DPS. Crown. Goxy was top DPS. Then Lucas, then Plebus, then Mini, then Shuna, then you. Light Blind Vanguard. Mini was top DPS. Veil Gore. Mini was top DPS. Salad Bar. Plebus was top DPS. Verizius. You were top DPS. Imperator. Mini was top DPS. Chimerus. Mini was top. You've come top DPS 2 out of 9 bosses. Respectable. But not exactly cleaning the board. You're doing good shit though. Very good shit. Filthy warriors. It's a zoo stream and we can't skip the WoW raid talk. Does that bother you, Chemist? Like, genuinely. I will admit, I do struggle to know what's a meme or not anymore. Because we could play horror games but talk about Pokemon. We could play Zoo and talk about whatever. We're a gaming channel that always talks about gaming. But even though like 80% of my viewers play or enjoy watching WoW, even if they lurk, the minute I mention WoW, it always gets some backlash. And I don't know if that's memes anymore or genuine. Like, I had to ask. I had to ask. It happens so frequently, every week. So I'm at that point of like you play WoW, so the usual culprits are Val, Drakis, and Sleep. Val's admitted hers is a meme. I don't know about anyone else. But yeah, I thought I'd ask, just because I don't know anymore. I don't know if the policing of what I can talk about is memes or whatever. Some days. Hello, Abdo. How you doing, mate? But now, or no, sorry, jumping from Teehee, it's WoW again. From a business sense, it is a good question to be asking yourself. What do you mean, sir? From a business sense? What do you mean? Hey, thank you, mate. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right, we're almost done with this initial placing. Gotta go up to the glass. Do this little bit over here. And then I can delete that initial bit of rock work we put down. Memes or not, it's your chat, Daz. If you're fine with topics, everyone else. I mean, yeah, we're a gaming channel. Like I say, I have a lot of people in my community that enjoy WoW, so we often do talk about it. Just like we'll often talk about PlanetZoo, or Jurassic, or Pokemon. They're like my 3 top things that I play. But if someone wants to talk about, I don't know, a horror game, or Mouse PI, or Avatar, or a game that isn't even out yet, we talk about that too. Like I say, it's only really WoW that I see people moan about it. But again, I think a lot of that is memes. But sometimes it's hard to tell. At the end of the day, I'm not going to stop talking about it. No way. I'm not going to stop streaming it. Talk about D's. Basically, as you brought it up, means you consider... Oh, no. I would never stop talking about it. I just wanted to point it out to see if it was like a genuine thing for people or not. At the end of the day, I'm not holding people against their will. If you don't enjoy me playing WoW or me talking about WoW, you could always just go elsewhere. Go watch something else. I'm not holding people captive. There are certain topics, like as we know, I don't really like talking about politics. Politics quite often go into the territory of like conflicting opinions. Sometimes it can be heated, it has in the past. Not between me per se, but like people in the chat. Whether it's gaming politics or even just like real world politics, I don't know. It depends on the severity, because even I have brought up politics before. Not like real world politics, but just like certain subjects. It depends how humorous or not it is, you know what I mean? But generally, I don't like that subject. But yeah, no, the WoW one was just for my own sake. I was curious. I'm not going to stop. I just sometimes sit there and think, why is it every time I play this or mention it, there's moaning going on? Happy AR patch. That's tomorrow, mate. I don't go by your American dimes. Right. 3, 2, 1. Already chemist, I mentioned that. You don't need to call me out in sippy sip. I admit to it. But again, it's kind of humorous stuff. I typically don't like those subjects, but I have been guilty of it myself. Do. Yeah, no. Just thought I'd ask. I will be talking about WoW, if people want to talk about WoW, so. If it does truly bother people, I'm not keeping you here. Right. Now. This is the fun part. Oh, I just squared on myself. That happens sometimes. Right, we need to layer this. From frog to crab. Interesting. Yeah, I like that contrast. I like it, I like it. Do 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 do.
I like that boulder.
Thanks.
That is a nice boulder.
We've got a lot. This probably have the most rocks that we've added. This will no doubt be the most rocks. Because I kind of want like a layered system. Because I want to add some like greenery within the rock as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to... add quite a lot of them. I think the king pet... was it? No, it was a sea lion. Sea lion was technically the most pieces we've had so far. King penguin was a close second. This will top it. 100%. I'll unpause the game once I know I've contained these, because I don't want them running out. Again, this isn't Jurassic. I can't already fly around in a helicopter tranking things. Yeah. I think the fake rock may be the most popular one in here as well. I kind of like that tundra darker rock as an accent. But we'll see how we get on. I'm just trying to cover up a lot of those slopes. Some of these that I've placed are kind of like angled. I don't want them running up and diving for the guests. They wouldn't do anything anyway. Animals can't attack guests, so. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll definitely do a combination of the two. And once this is all patched up, I'll unpause it. We never know. They might have cubs. They can't stick around, but they'll have them. Do, do, do. Duh, with the 145 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Close to 150. Welcome back. We're in our rock phase. I mean, we never left. But we're like proper in the thick of it at the moment. What's wrong, Quiet Pause? Nearly half a year of not missing a day. How fare thee, rocks, me lord? Pretty darn well. It's not a phase, Mom. It's really like the... Oh, the stream streak. Yeah. Again, if I... Like, obviously there's been times where I've not streamed because I just feel awful. Sometimes it all catches up to me and I have a splitting headache and I just feel like shit. So days like that where I take a day off, you won't lose your stream streak because I'm not live. I believe there's like the certain windows, like a 24-hour period. Even like if I'm live and you miss it. But then we also found some other hidden tech. Apparently watching a clip also extends your streak if you can't catch a stream. You know, we got quite a lot of big ones. But we got a lot of people starting them as well. And there's never any pressure for them, but people like numbers, so... I don't care if you've been following, like, watching 145 streams back to back or 3, you know? I'm just grateful that you do. How do I see my streak? That I don't actually know. The streak is in the chat, we'll have to guide you there. You're at 18? Hell yeah. Send me the last 3 notifications a day, like Duolingo. You've been doing really well though, Iridan. Again, I'm grateful for a 3 stream streak or a 123 stream streak. It doesn't really matter to me. But you seem to be pushing yourself to try get higher and higher. Which is cool. Do 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 do. I think I found, by the way, after yesterday's stream, how I want to go about that Mewtwo. That Mewwho, because we never caught him. We're going to have to change things up a bit. Not just for him, but I think for, like, the whole end game. I'm thinking we get a Parasect for Spore and a Misdreavus for Mean Look, and also the Ghost immunity. Well, Psychic on a Ghost type does normal damage, but Swift won't hit me. And then, outside of Mewtwo, the Sporing Parasect is amazing for everything. Spore just does not miss, unlike Hypnosis. And the Mean Look Misdreavus, very handy for when we eventually bump into Entei. Yeah, I might change my team about. I might go for like 3 Johtomons and like 3 Kantomons. Do the streaks actually help your channel? Well, for like monetarily point of view, no, not at all. They're nice, you know? Again, like I say, there's no pressure to keep up stream streaks in any channel, let alone mine. But people do it because they like leaderboards. They like pushing numbers, getting higher and higher and higher. But at the same time, it's nice for me because I'm like, oh damn, you've been watching me for that long, back to back. That's really sweet. Thank you. But no, it doesn't do anything. I was waiting with bated breath to try and name it Greg too. There's always next week. There's always next week. Yeah, basically it's a celebration. It's kind of like I say, some of the most important things on Twitch aren't monetary. Obviously, being monetary is a big thing. You allow me to keep doing this for years and years and years. But like my involvement with Frontier and planetzoo, that has never been a paid thing. I am not partnered or sponsored in that way. It's just my favorite game. So I'll happily talk about it and market it and convince people to give it a go. And obviously over the years they've sent me a lot of like early access to DLC packs, a lot of physical things for the display and collectibles. I value that more than anything I've ever been paid for from any other company. It's a very special, very rewarding, very kind of organic relationship I have with them. And it's the same thing with your streaks. They don't help me monetarily, but I don't care. They're special. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yep. No worries, Wonky. Yeah, it is. They've been really good, quiet. Not just to me, but to other creators as well. Do, do, do. So yeah, no, even though stream streaks don't help me out, I think they're wonderful still. Again though, don't feel bad if you like miss a streak and you're back down to 1, like who cares? Obviously you would if you brought it up, but it's not like a favorites game, like, oh yeah, I love you 100 plus people. You guys with the 1 to 5. No, it doesn't work like that. It's not a competition. Oh, I appreciate that quiet pause. Speaking of not mattering. Acid, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. What did you put? A letter from the NHS. They want to know if I'm still alive and at this address because I've not been to a doctor in like 25 years. God damn. Do you just not get ill? Do you not get like yearly like flu jabs or anything like that? No? No? Oh, fair enough. If you're fit and healthy and there's nothing wrong with you, hell yeah. That's my kind of streak. 3 tomorrow. You know, thank you for the kind words, Quiet Pause. I appreciate that. I love being here, even if you'll bully me. Hey, Warlock started that. And then yesterday, you called me old. So I bit back. You instigated that, not me. You pointed out the grey hairs in my beard and called me old. So I bit back like a angry chihuahua. Outside of that, I've never bullied you. I've only helped you. But now the gloves are off. It's in your head. To be fair, the whole of chat is. This is lore. I made up everything. Chat are all a figment of my imagination. I'll go back to being a good apprentice. Nah, you can joke about if you want to. Like I said, the only thing I wanted to bring up was the whole WoW thing because it's so common, and I'm at that point of like, I get a little bored of this now. I wanted to find out if people like just were being genuine or just memeing. It's the latter. It's memeing. But yeah, no. If you want to take the piss, take the piss. I'll take the piss back. Always do. You untwisted bastardo. You know it. I imagined people like yourself who physically age me on a daily basis. Right, we're gonna unpause it now. Nice. I could build freely without them running amok. Running amok. I've got this massive white streak going from my mouth to my chin. Oh my god. Just down here. Who are you, Doctor Strange? What's going on? That's what she said. Oh my lord. Detty. Not even grey, just straight up white. That could be a genetic thing, you know? Like, when I was at school, like secondary school, one of my mates, obviously this is like before we even hit 18, he was starting to get white in his head and stuff. And that's his dad's. His dad was like, what, 40s? And his whole head of hair was white. We are building the polar bears. This is going to be one of the largest and most challenging builds that we've done. But it should be super rewarding. This honestly could take like a month. Obviously at the moment we're streaming Zoo like once a week. So I reckon 4 streams. It depends. Depends how much detail we put into it. The polar bear sitting on his back was so cute. I've never built for the polar bear. And it's a base game animal. No, unfortunately. So here's the fun fact about bears, which isn't so fun. They only like being 1 and 1. 1 male, 1 female. Both have been named already. By the people that were here at the time. They will have cubs, but unfortunately, as listed in the Zoopedia, mature offspring become outsiders. So when those cubs mature, I have to get rid of them. People can name them if they want, but be warned, they won't be sticking around. It'll be nice to see little cubs running around. But when the polar bear, I think it's age 30? Yeah, 30, they become sterile. So yeah, unfortunately, if you've missed out on the bears, you've missed out. But we still have other things that you can name. And the plan after this is going to be the grey seal. The 3 of them, the king penguin, the polar bear, and the grey seal, kind of make up that Arctic area. Arctic aquatics. And then, after we've kind of done those builds, we really need to take a step back and, like, work on the actual zoo aesthetic. Tidy up the pathing, fill in all the blank areas with foliage and scenery, finish the entrance properly. We kind of need to get the zoo in almost a finished state with what we have, and then go, right, this is what month it is in the year. Do we know when planetzoo 2 is releasing yet or not? Maybe at that point we do, maybe we don't. How much time we got left depends on how much we can still add on. So once we finish the polar bears, we finish the grey seal, and we've like got the entire zoo up to like a standard we'd like, we could then take a step back, look at it and go, right, we've still got time. Let's add the platypus or the North American beaver or something. You know what I mean? I don't want to get overly ambitious. I had like a very set in stone plan that was realistic for me if I wanted to finish this. Because it is a very niche zoo. It's a marine conservation park. So we have 2 species of penguin. We're gonna have 2 pinnipeds. The bear, the crocodile, the otter. Like I say, if we still have time, we'll add some more variety to that. Mummy? Yeah, no, we're still in that realm of like it should release kind of November time. That's what their initial like financial plan was to do. But obviously until anything's official, we don't know. They could push it back to make it a better game. So we have to wait and see. I still highly think we might see a teaser trailer or just a trailer of any kind in the summer. PC gaming show or something. The old Summer Games Fest. They may just release it themselves. Not wait for that. I have to go away for work. Oh, I don't think it'll release in August. That seems too soon. I think you're okay there. Again, Planet Zoo 1 released in November. Planet Coaster 2, was that November? And then Jurassic World Evolution 3 was October, but like right at the end, almost. That's the kind of time period they like to go with. Again, not to say it's set in stone, but that's all we have to go off. Like I say, I'm thinking of some big plans that we can do for it. If it releases for or before Jingle Jam, it's absolutely going to be like the main game we play for our WWF charity stream this year. Regardless of that, though, I want to do some kind of marathon. I was even thinking a subathon. I've never done one in the almost 6 years I've been doing this. And we only play Planet Zoo 2 as like a launch thing. A launch celebration, like marathon of some kind. Co-build? Coaster 2 has something like that, don't they? You can't be in the same map at the same time, but like you can share and pass it. You know, I'll give that idea some more thought. Again, I wouldn't mind trying a subathon or something. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. I enjoyed like Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was younger. A Planet Coaster 2 seems like in a really good position at the moment. But I'd much rather build for animals and have that like welfare element. than the ride maintenance element. That's just my thing. It's what I prefer. The good thing about Frontier having all these franchises is you can just kind of play one thing you enjoy or bounce back between them all if you enjoy multiple. I've not even really built many rides in this game, to be honest. I have in Jurassic because it's a key part in that. It's really easy to do. It's really easy to paint. There's no kind of like pushback with the feature, and obviously it adds to the overall appeal of the park that you build. If you have like a balloon tour or like a river cruise or a Jeep or something. Don't really like doing it in this. Again, it's that track building. But we'll see how the second game tackles things. Do. But yeah, no, if I did do a subathon, we're gonna do a day one. As in, like, you extend the days I play, not the hours, because I'm still old. I still need to get off and rest. But that's just an early idea. I don't really know what I want to do yet. We've got a long time to iron out the details. That reminds me, actually, Saturday, we're doing a Jingle Jam wheel spin. I haven't decided which one yet. Either the random game or the game we need to return to. A Jingle Jangle wheel spin. During Jingle Jam, one of the milestones meant that I had to do a wheel spin. And chat suggested a load of games that they would like to see me play. As one of the wheel spins. And the other one was games that I've like played before, but I never finished. I abandoned them. Either I burnt out or just I forgot about them because other games released. We did do one wheel spin. It landed on Chemist, who had FNAF the Mimic. That was quite fun. That was quite enjoyable. I don't really play FNAF games, but I quite enjoyed it. It felt very Poppy Playtime, that one. So yeah, on Saturday we're going to do another one. The only thing that scared me is that some of the suggestions were like so incredibly out of my comfort zone and like 50 quid. And I was like, please don't land on that. Wasn't the Mimic your idea? I swear it was. Oh, why did I think it was you? It was Sleep. I thought it was you. Yours is Monster Hunter Wilds, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Beyond Blue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was you. You could have the praise anyway. Take it. Free praise. Sleeper Chino's not here to receive, so. Yeah, we've played Elden Ring. I just haven't played the DLC for Elden Ring. I am the sleep now. So yeah, we'll do one of them this Saturday while we play the Mouse PI game. I don't know which one. For context, the games that we've played and haven't finished and have to go back to are games like Ori, the second Ori. I loved Ori, but I did them back to back and I burnt out. So we 100% did the first Ori. We have to do the second one. We have to go back to that. Same with the Lord of the Rings games. We did Shadow of Mordor in its entirety. Went straight into Shadow of War, which people told me was the better game, but I burnt out. So that's another one. Mass Effect. I have played Mass Effect 1 through 3 so many times in my life. But when I saw that they made a collection, like a kind of like a remastered collection, I wanted to do it again. Burnt out. Abandoned. So we gotta do that. Crash Bandicoot 4. I love Crash Bandicoot, but something just kind of came up and I completely forgot about it. Something else just took over. That's another one. Freaking. Hey, Viv, how you doing, mate? What else? Sekiro. I played Sekiro straight after finishing Elden Ring, and I just burnt out of that genre of game. So. Much better than yesterday. Did you sleep? Anything? Any hours? No dribbling? I've already mentioned Ori 2. That was the first one I mentioned. Managed to get 5 hours? Hell yeah. It's been a law for you, chat. Senor Plebus over here was so tired yesterday. Self-inflicted, as it likely mostly is for people. But so tired. And was going to be at Raid, obviously. Signed up for Raid because he got game time from Flobe. But also said in the chat yesterday that we won't down the boss. He said, we're not downing it. So funny thing is, Plebus was napping in his chair, slept through the raid initially, and we made some good progress without him. He wakes up, he joins, and we kill it. Plebus was the difference. The man who said we wouldn't down it was the deciding factor to downing it. So that was quite fun. Plebus be praised! Yeah. Okay. Sure, Jan. He literally locked eyes onto that angry wind chime and said, I'm not in the right state of mind for your bullshit. Grim! Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. I think we would have done, but I just think the timing was very cool. We were getting there. Before you joined, we saw that last phase. We just didn't really know what to do. And then after seeing it and you joining, it was like, yeah, we know what to do now. Compared to like every other phase as well, that last one is so nice. Right. I think we still need to add a lot of these rocks. It's a bit like a polka dot at the moment. Oh yeah, it is. Surprisingly though, if you keep calm, it's not awful. Zoom your camera out, be a little aware of the people around you. Stay calm, take your time. And there you go. It's amazing how much panicking can change the outcome. Do 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 do. That's more like it. That's the kind of look I want. With this natural rock kind of like seeping through. As cool as a cucumber when we started that fight. I was listening to music on blast, fully locked in. I feel like everyone was fully locked in, which was nice. I was kind of worried it'd be one of those nights where we're kind of like all tired and we just revert, we go backwards because we're just not paying attention. We're zoning out. No, we were locked in. It's cool though. I'm glad we managed to do that right before the 0.5 patch as well. So now we have to do it again, but we have all these new things to improve our gear further and make it even easier for ourselves. So. No worries, quiet pause, all good. I might still be placing rocks by the time you're back. This is kind of... I was going to say tedious, but I enjoy it. So... time consuming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Vault. So obviously 2 weeks ago I had an amazing Vault, and then last week I almost had a stinker. There was only one item that I could take. Is it going to be better or worse than that? It can only get worse by me taking nothing. But there's the whole system in place now, right? Of if you take the... if you get nothing and you take the token, you can exchange the token for a reroll token, can't you? There's bad luck protection. Same, Drakis. Just think of how... I mean, I still add a lot of rocks in Jurassic, but think how many pieces you can save just through scaling alone. I have faith it'll have it. I can't imagine it wouldn't at this point, so... In my head it will. Yeah, it's such a nice system. I just start looking at what I actually need as well. What gear to start targeting. I think an obvious bet will be Pit of Sauron for the rerolls. I don't really need the neck, but it is listed as my bis, so... Hey, very nice. Some last minute vault. Yeah, Dracus, I'm confident. We'll get it. I like both. I like having the scaling to kind of like do big jobs like immediately. But I like the little rocks individually to kind of have that little bit of detailing. I like the choice, the Jurassic. We just don't have that yet. Are you there like Dr. Ian Malcolm? That's one big pile of shit. I swapped my evoker to Org from Prez. Oh. Can't be asked healing on it. Is Org any good? Hello, big boy. You sleeping? Why would I know if Org's any good? I literally am in a healer bubble. Org is meta? Fair enough. Very nice. You know, I know nothing about DPS, tanks, or really anything else other than the healers. Healers is the only thing I consider, so... You have to educate me on the rest. Do. You can't time keys above an 18 without an Org? Well, it's just not been done at all by anyone. That's crazy. It will be possible in the 0.5 patch since we're all getting much stronger. Speak for yourself. Nah, that 5% nerf's gonna be nothing. I won't notice it. But for now, augmentations are necessary. Are they changing in the 0.5 patch? Is there anything about them? Are they being changed, nerfed? Left alone? Left alone? Lukey! Thank you for the 120 stream streak. I appreciate it. Diddly-doo. How you doing? Yeah, from what I've heard, those nerfs will be unnoticeable in N+. Yeah. Because the 5% nerf to Mistweavers doesn't... I've looked into it. And I've looked in the Monk Discord and everything. It doesn't affect damage to healing conversion. It's straight up healing spells that's been nerfed by 5%. So at M+, when the majority of your healing is just DPSing and converting that into healing, you're not going to notice it. Raid, I probably will. But then again, we're getting better gear and another 1% buff. So, like, will I? Frog! How far along are we? We're getting there. I dread to think how many rocks we're going to end up on, by the way. It's going to be a lot. I might break it up. I kind of did this with the T-Rex habitat in Jurassic. I spent a long time building my own custom fence and lining that up. Then I thought I'd be doing this for like an hour now, or an hour and a half. Let's stop, do something else, and come back to the rest. Just for your guys' sake, to be honest. So, I'll do the initial rock work. But the finer details and that layering I was on about, we'll do later. I'll work on the guest barrier after this. You dirty dog. I try to get different like orientations each and every time as well. I will use some other rocks as well. I'm doing that kind of like initial bit. For the outer layer, I'm definitely going to have more of the tundra rock, again for that contrast. But I think this one needs to primarily be the fake rock, with some of that other rock coming through. A lot of rocks. I need to pee again soon. I should also have been on the treadmill by now, but I've injured my foot. I thought it was my ankle. It's not, it's the heel. It's really painful sometimes when I step on it, stand on it. I was gonna try it today and see how it felt on the treadmill, but I don't want to do something silly and make it worse. Like a painting, layers upon layers, exactly. Do you remember Layers of Fear, the horror game? I didn't like the latest one we played. It's kind of boring. I like the first one though. Actually, to be fair, I think the one we played was like it was like a reinvention of the first one. But I don't know why it felt worse. Arms Warrior is getting slight nerf, but it's fine. I think we're both getting nerfed, but to the point of like, we won't notice. No worries, Viv. All good. If it's already agitated, then better not. Yeah, I'm frustrated because I don't want to like be out of that routine so long that I just stop doing it. I can rely on you guys to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, no, it's quite painful at the moment. I don't want to make it worse. I don't know what's done it. It's literally the back of my heel. When I bend down, there's something, I guess, with the muscle. Because I get a shooting pain in it. Primarily, like, if I stand on it, it hurts. But, like, if I bend down and I bend the leg, like, squat, I get, like... It's kind of almost like, Have you ever been, like, zapped by static? That sensation. Of, like, a little bit painful, but weird. Like, numbing. And you can feel kind of like the, my Achilles tendon. Your Achilles, maybe. Yeah, it must be. Which is why I think I better just let it heal. I don't know how long it takes, but... See a doctor. Wait, is it that bad? It's not that painful. Painful enough to kind of like leave it alone when I'm on the... I think about treadmill. It could be the incline. I had it similar when I went from flat treadmill to incline. Resting and better trainers worked. Yeah. Maybe we do an hour, don't we? An hour every day, 6 days a week. Although recently I've taken a day back when we play WoW. I've not been doing keys on Wednesday stream while walking. But maybe I've done too much? Maybe we should only do it like a few times a week going forward? I don't know. It could get worse. Just to know what's a good course of action for it. Okay. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it for now. And if I feel like it's not gotten any better, I'll go see a doctor. I'll have a little break from the treadmill. I'll see if it heals. And like I say, if it doesn't, I shall take your advice. But yeah, maybe we've just been going too ham with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really stretch before walking, so that could be it. Yep, that's what I thought. Wait, did I read that right? You mated, but you didn't get pregante. I used to get a similar pain in my heel. Okay. It sucks. I'm kind of glad in the sense that I have someone who's knowledgeable. I thought I was just losing my mind. I couldn't figure out why it was happening. But the way you guys are talking makes it seem like it's quite a common thing that can occur in people. Yeah, what we'll do then, I'll skip the treadmill for this week. I won't do it. And then next week, on Monday, I'll see how I feel. If nothing has changed, and it's like what it is now, I'll go see a doctor. But I'll give it like a week's worth of rest. To be fair, I didn't do it yesterday either. So I've got that whole week. With inclines, you need better shock absorption for your heel as the impact is higher due to the incline. I did buy new trainers. Yeah, I don't know. They seem pretty good. Like I say, could I just be doing it too often? Is an hour at... what? I'm almost on like 4 kilometers an hour speed? Is an hour at that speed almost 6 days a week just way too much? I felt like I could manage, but I guess my body's telling me, like, no. Ice and heat on the area would help as well. Nah, because I walk faster 6 days a week for work as well. Okay. So it's not a frequency thing, it's... I've literally just damaged it. To be fair, we did change, didn't we? We went from not an incline to an incline. So maybe that change has caused something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'll skip the treadmill for this week. And then I'll see how I am Monday. Yeah, everyone's different, I suppose. Some people are used to it more than others. I just love you, and I miss you. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? Back to Eep. Have a good Eep, mate. Happy Eepening to you. What are the rest of us up to? What you all doing? Right. There's a little bit of preliminary rock work left to do, and then we'll focus our efforts onto another aspect. Still working on this entrance. I would love to see this once it's done. If you're in my Discord channel, we have a planetzoo channel. You've spent a lot of time on this, so I'd love to see it once it's done. If you want to, of course. Just laying in bed eating pudding. What a start to a Tuesday, eh? I love it. If you do exclamation Discord, you'll get the link. It's quite a chill Discord. It's not exactly like popping off, but it's pretty nice, pretty cozy. Various channels you can post in. Somewhere for you guys to kind of chat about games and stuff outside of my streams as well. But yeah, no, it's not like a... Oh, it's not even a mandatory thing either. I post a lot of updates in there as well. Like anything I post to Twitter, I post in the Discord because respectfully, and you know, I respect their wish to. Not everyone uses Twitter anymore, so. It's a good place to get updates. If I cancel a stream for whatever reason, when I upload the VODs to the VOD channel, there's notifications about both of those. When I go live, when we've done charity stuff, I put updates to that there. Other little fun little updates to the schedules, and just like recently Blizzard sent me, you know, the Midnight gift, and Frontier sent me the Zoopedia gift, stuff like that. And then yeah, like screenshots of our builds in Jurassic Zoo, and we talk about Pokemon a lot, and yeah. We have a lot of talented cooks in this community as well, who often post their food, their kitchen creations. Like I say, a pretty chill place. Use it how you want to use it, how often you want to use it, you know. But I would love to see your entrance once it's done. It sounds like you put a lot of work into it. Phrasing. I don't know what you mean. Never look at the food, you'll go instantly hungry. It used to literally like mainly be like Dragon and Flow, but then other people started doing it and we just spiraled. Everything I saw people do made me hungry. Whether they were making a fancy dinner, baking bread, baking cookies, like... Right. Oh, this area. Forgot about this. Yeah, maybe for your sake, mate. Ignore the food channel. Until you're feeling better. Does like, yeah, no. Off to find lunch. Look what you've done. I'm not going to go get lunch, but I am about to go pee. Have we got an ad break coming up? That'd be a perfect time to just... We all take a break, stretch our legs, go get a drink, go pee, get some food, whatever. Doo-doo. We have the whole cave to do. That's gonna be... I'm not doing that today. We're gonna be building this for the next, like, 4 streams or so. So... That's gonna take a lot of time. A lot of rocks, again. We'll change it up. We'll do another aspect in a minute. We'll do the guest fencing. Luckily, the initial barrier is going to be the same as the king penguins, but I need to make an additional barrier for, like the anti-fall-in, essentially. Quite a common thing with, like, sunken predator enclosures. Same, but sadly, I won't... Oh, we have got an ad break starting in 40 seconds. I'm not going to look at anything like dragon's food. Cup of soup. Cup of soup. Yeah, I've got to do the whole underwater area at some stage anyway. Right, I think for our first layer, we're looking pretty good. I want a second layer behind that with some foliage in between to kind of have a bit of a nice layered effect going on. That one's pretty much, I think, mainly going to be tundra rock, not a mix. Right, when the ad break... Actually, no, I'm going to go now. Right, ad break's about to play. I'm going to go quickly nip to the loo. If you need to stretch yourself, go get some food, go get a drink, go to the toilet. Hell yeah. Let's go together. Let's hold hands. Right, I'll be back soon. Right, I am back. Hello, Crow. How you doing? A nap sounds nice. If you're in a position to nap and you need one. Hi, hello, Dad. Wait. You're not my father. Who are you? I'm alive, but my back is killing me. How am I? I'm doing good. I am doing well. I have some swimming bears to slowly build a way for. Right. Should we work on that barrier then? This is gonna be the main, like, forward-facing one. But we're gonna double barrier up. We have to. People could just step over that and jump in if they wanted to. Plus we have to add concrete as well. Welcome back, dude. Dibba 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 doo. I could probably make this one a little larger, actually, couldn't I? It's a little low. Unlock? I'm not allowed to unlock? Did you definitely lurk? Oh, there we go. Maybe it's because it had also been done a minute ago. Now, the thing with this is I still want... If I was a kid, I'd still want to look in. So, like, shoulder height, maybe? Yeah, we'll do it like there. And then we're going to need another fence in there. We've done a few before. I've got some ideas, though. Don't remind me. Sickening behavior. I don't know, I might do something a little different with this one, actually. My week just took a nosedive. One of my colleagues just got fired for company reasons, aka we don't make enough cash anymore. Go fish. Does that mean the security of your role as well is potentially at risk? That sucks. But then again, we've seen it happen so much recently. Doesn't justify it, it just sucks more. Cheese omelette! Omelette du fromage. I don't really use this mesh a lot. I'm gonna use this one. Right. What did I use here? The marquee beams. Let's put in metal. See what we have to work with. I mean, that's not a bad shout. Obviously, there's no guarantee that you will lose your job as well. But if the company's in a position where that's happening, it could happen. So having the leg up and being prepared for it isn't a bad shout. Rather than it happening and you being this, like, you know. So maybe, yeah, maybe, maybe be smart with it. I have never used this piece before. I don't think I will now either, but I don't know. It looked interesting. Oh, I kind of like that. Using the lantern pole as a fence. And then for the bottom, New World fence posts. I'm one of only two mechanics at the company right now, so I doubt they would fire me. But again, my big boss has been outsourcing with minimal success. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Like, thank God you're not in that position. But who's to say it won't happen? Yeah, I think if I was in your shoes, obviously I'm not telling you what to do, I think I would start looking elsewhere. Because that could take a long time. But having a backup sounds pretty good to me. Also, welcome back, Quiet Pause. That simply won't do. Do 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 do. I do kind of want something going along the top. I could leave it like that, actually. One thing I've really loved in like the last year and a bit were the fixtures that they added, the ranch ones. Stupid deer. I also kind of like this. And the reason I want this is to kind of like cover up that that overlap. The two beams were kind of like conflicting. Oh, roll dog me, father! I have sinned! Always do. Hello, Warlock, how you doing? I will observe for now how it will play out. If I see more and more people get the blue pass, I will look in earnest. But otherwise, I will probably keep an eye out for other jobs and weigh my options. Yeah, see how it goes. See how it goes. I'm tired. You feeling any better today or no? I'm doing good, thank you. Absolutely not. Sheesh. Sheesh. Right, I feel like I should grab that first. There you go. We have to add the concrete in first, I'm realizing. But that's the barrier we're gonna go with. Or... it's good to share. No worries. Hope it all works out. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like from an explore perspective. I mean, I can still see over it. Maybe we lower it like one more time. God, I'm still in that freaking camera. As I just fallen into the hole. Have a look at that now. Yeah, that's good. That'd be good. That'll be our double barrier. Obviously, like I say, we do have to concrete out the lining before we can even like really do much with this. I just wanted to make it. So, speak of the devilly do. Let's get to it. I don't think we need those kinds of wall panels, though. We might do, actually. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. There's gonna be a little bit of a gap. Was there a gap in this one? Yes. And just so I know what I'm doing, we have the smaller fence up against it, and we have the bigger fence on top. I think I'm gonna have to empty the pool for this. So I can see what I'm doing. It's about there, isn't it? Do 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 do. And then, yeah, what would happen is... that would go there. Get stick bugged. And then this. Would go like there. That's our divider. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Ugh. You doing good? Hell yeah. This doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I thought about like combining all three and then just like duplicating them, but it's not really gonna work out perfectly. Unfortunately, that would make my time a lot quicker, a lot easier. 11 hours sleep? Jeez Louise. I remember when I could do that.
Bastardo!
Exactly. You really are Goxlax. You're goddamn right. Do 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 do. If you slept for that long, you clearly did need it. Even when I try to sleep for something even close to that, my body's like, nope. Nope, don't you dare. I just realized that's a straight path. Don't need to rotate this yet. I've had fuck all sleep the entire week and work on top of that, so it's been rough. I want my damn toaster. What a sentence. I slept for 11 hours. I needed it. I barely slept. I've been working on top of that. And I want my goddamn toaster. The last part's the most important part. In the bath? In game, of course. I bought a toaster. It has 12 different toasting options. Jesus Christ. I didn't know there were so many ways to make toast. That is too much power for one person. Does it come with a color chart? Maybe that's what the 12 settings are. You got your cremated for those that like that. You've got your, you know, your average kind of toast. You've got your underdone. There's still some white showing. Warlock. Can I raise a complaint? You called me old yesterday, so no. I don't think you will. I'd like to speak to the manager. Hi. Next customer, please. Beep 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 beep. I don't discriminate against your age. We have bingo night every Sunday. What more do you want? Don't sorry pause. Loki's always apologizing. It's so wholesome. It's a shame you have to apologize so much. But it's a good job you do. Motherfucker. Wait, we do? Yeah, I'm just never there. It happens behind the scenes. It's like Fight Club for pensioners. I don't know what bread means on the toaster. Bread, to be honest. I assume the reason you have so many toasting options is for different foods. Like, I don't know if you have them, but we have crumpets that we toast. Some countries have things like Pop-Tarts. Six of the 12 options are how toasted you want it. The other 6 say bread. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool then. You didn't know what bread meant. I don't know why, I just picture you going, oh, I do know what a waffle, a pastry, a muffin, grain, or a bagel are, but bread? What is this? Never heard of it. Bread is your traditional toast. Well, I've probably got a smeg toaster. After he had his kids, yeah. No, you were perfect, and then you weren't. Maybe you have to press how much you want it toasted and then select the item. Yeah, that makes sense. If I ever have kids, that's how I'm going to tell them babies are made. With a smeg toaster. Daddy, where did I come from? That toaster over there. Set you on number 6. Set it on whole grain. 9 months later, you popped out. Cool, you. Yeah. If I ever marry, I'll say that on our wedding day. See how it goes down. I found an Xbox Series S model toaster. It even brands the Xbox logo on your toast. God damn. I get it perfect, and then like a slight flick of that wrist and it's ruined. Look at that wrist. What about you, Daz? My little smeg toaster. I didn't realize they were in here when I drained it. Modern art. There you go. Do 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 do. You are tormenting these poor bears. What I could actually do, I already added them in here for the sake of knowing what kind of space we need. A lot is the answer, by the way. So I'm actually... I'm going to put you in the trade center. For the time being. While we can't keep the babies when they mature, I want them to have babies, have cubs, but their chances are higher when they're happy. And at the moment, this is a construction site, so we'll add them when it's a bit more complete. Hello again, right? Please donate to give these bears the water they need. Do, do. What the fuck you mean, no? Morally questionable, but no means no, I guess. Yeah, Goxie has basically ordered the most technologically advanced toaster. The next baby. I wanna refund you. We don't name things ahead of time. I don't know if we'll even have a baby this stream. I will refund your channel points in a bit. I have too many points? Alright, I won't refund them then. If you insist. A panini. I'll take the points instead. That's not how that works, but sure. What about just a standard cheese and ham toasty, right, mate? I'll soon have a pizza oven for my barbecues. My Ninja Toaster could do that. It's man, I swear. Is this product placement? Do do. I'll give you a Ninja Creamy, alright. So it's actually called? It just sounds like someone's... No, I'm not gonna say it. Says you! Yeah, you. I've heard you in VCs, I've heard you in Raid. We've seen it in some chats. Mr. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mr. Maturity over here. You're as mature as a 10-year-old at a farting competition. Look. Try to keep a straight face. With the Ninja Oven and the Ninja Creamy, you too can make an excellent pie. Pie. 250 bits. Is that a pun or just a fact? He won't donate to give the water back. Yeah, you're right. Never! You are right. Earlier he was shocked that I added an Asian plant. Now he won't donate the water back. Like, Jesus. I'm learning a lot about this Loki fella. He's a changed man. You seen the error of your ways adding Asian plants to a polar bear habitat? It's called the Chinese lantern, alright? Besides, Russia, my friend, Russia. Think about where that's near. Think about these instead. I did. Have you got amnesia? Checkmate, atheist. Yeah, I was kind of like getting everything I wanted for this. I was like, I'm gonna use that rock. We're gonna add the Scots pine tree. We're gonna add that plant, some twigs, some broken things. Oh, the Chinese lantern plant. And then I got immediately Daz and his Chinese things. He was like, I don't mean anything by it. It's just funny coincidence. I was like, oh, okay. And now he's playing dumb. Like, did I say that? It's Sunday. Oh, it's bingo night. Hell yeah. What did you think of Laura? I think she's a bitch. Next question. That was good. We smashed it. We locked in. Bingo. My worry was that we was going to have a night like we did the first time we got to it on Heroic, where we were all just so tired. And we were like, it's the day after that I had the banging headache. We, for the life of us, couldn't remember the sequence of symbols. We couldn't differentiate a cross between a circle. Some of us were taking glaives to the face. Some others were being pounded by tank busters. We were all dying to God knows what. It was just a loopy day. A loopy evening. A lot of diamonds. My fear was that we were going to have another evening like that, but no, we absolutely did the complete opposite. We made that boss our bitch. I'm here, you know. I know. You were going to make a glaive comment. You even did in the Discord earlier. So, yeah, I just got in there first. The Darkwell roll wasn't even that night. The Darkwell was on Thursday. It was a glaive mistake. 250 bits. Come on. You can't tell others to give me 250 bits and then not do it yourself. Come on. I don't know what yesterday is, but... Alright, I'll let you off. Right, we gotta do this last corner, and then it's just a straight. Critical error. Right wants me to toast his buds. He's a married man, Goxie. Don't take him up on that. He insisted on it. That makes it okay then, does it? Jeez. There's a button for buttons. Do 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 do. Bale's just donuts. You gotta cut back on those donuts, man. It's a weird little fly thing that's attacked me. Look. I was preoccupied. Classy. Oui, oui, classy. Mi scusi. My brain's mush. Let's be real, mate. I love you. You've never been able to type. Let's not make excuses. Let's not play silly buggers now. Come on. Do 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 do. That was a joke from his part, but I would believe that as truth. Do 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 do. The man who can't read, roasted the man who can't type. Exactly. It's not just him. Let's not point all eyes at right, by the way. Good lord, Drakis types like my deceased nan of 20 years. Look. God rest her soul. Throw some other people under the bus. Right, this should now just be a straight line. Straight to the finish. Hear my name? Called you a bitch. Autocorrect does get a lot of people here. Proofreading is not. Wait. So you guys don't read either. I found my people. Loon! I am. We are. If I am, we are. Because Loon. Do. I'm actually gonna get a Tom soundboard for when Swift needs to taunt or I take a tank buzz to the face. The old Tom and Jerry scream. Do 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 do. Right. It is time. I'm gonna quickly fill in this hole. Yeah, that'll do for now. Do. Give the game a save, and then now we're gonna do the same again, but for both fences. Hello, Flux. How you doing? Yeah. You're quite nice though. You're standing here, you look behind you, you got sea lions. You look to the left, you see polar bears. You look to the left again, you see penguins. Free real estate. He's... We have seen a lack of ooze recently because of his new job. Duh is like the apprentice. The rule of two. But Ted's not been at raid recently because he's gone away. But yeah, what right said. The last time he was at raid. So there's a sassy side of him. No, Dur's literally word for word repeated things that Uza said to me. I suppose... Yeah, no, I suppose. I suppose you're right. Did kind of divide. Like that jellyfish boss. Triplicate. Flux, thank you for the week-long stream streak. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Hell yeah. How are you today? Start telling you about his 15 adventures last week? No. You went on 15 separate adventures or 15 keys? Ooh, hold on. No, he's not told me. You've brought it up quite a few times though. These 16s and 15s and stuff. You just had no mana at all. Interesting. It's a priest for you. I think you guys on Fridays could easily push 15s. Oh yeah, probably. We only just started with 13s though. We already had time to do 4. We'll see what we do this week. I'm gonna have to move that donation bin. She. That's like the perfect length. Yeah, you gotta go on the path. I'm losing money like mad because I've put the polar bears away. Oops. Goopy goopy. Yeah, no, that's good. Barbecue ribs for brunch. Perfect. Right, I gotta do the whole way along now. You and every Planet Zoo player, Wonky, mate. Don't worry about it though. Zoo 2 is coming. Do, do. Kind of dry. I'm going to a smokehouse again on Saturday. I lost a bet with my missus, so now I need to buy her dinner. And you now benefit with a full tummy. I've had to pull up and put down these paths so many times, but I think I have it. Okay. Yeah, no, the paths are really tricky in this. Then again, it's a 6.5-year-old game. If you look at the more recent games, such as Coaster 2 and Jurassic, the pathing is a lot better. So, while I know nothing, of course, I can safely say that the pathing will be much better in the sequel. If they don't make that happen, I don't think the game would sell. Hello, Delicacy. Welcome in. How you doing? You're also a Planet Zoo nerd? Nice. Welcome in. I've been streaming the game for almost the last 6 years. We also stream Jurassic. At the moment, I'm doing like a stream of each once per week because we play some other games as well. We play RPGs, platformers, the occasional horror games. We play a lot of Pokemon, a little bit of WoW. It's bits and bobs. But today is our zoo day, and we are working on a polar bear habitat. Never built for the polar bear. So I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm glad you're doing good. So let me show you what we've got so far. Let me just line this up. So this is our initial sketch for now. We've added a couple of polar bears. We've seen if there's enough space. So we're currently doing the barrier. We're concreting up the wall, hiding all that ugly terrain. We're doing our double guest barrier for safety. This will be our pool. We have to concrete all of that out as well. We have the deeper side over here where we're going to have underwater viewing. And then we have the more shallower side. They can still dive in there though. And then the land, we've got so much to do with. Like, I think we're going to be working on this build for like the next 4 weeks, honestly. Before that though, we've worked on some other builds. So this is my little penguin habitat. Hello, Pim again. This is a coastal marine habitat with our little penguins. Jolly little walks. So this was quite rocky. It's not going to be as rocky as what the polar bears will be. But very rocky, and then we have these little nice shelters at the back for them. Very enclosed but spacious for the penguin, of course. We're trying to add like loads of little details. And then with the pools, again, that's where those details come in. So we've concreted it out. We've got like filters and pumps. We have drains. And we have ladders. So the idea would be, you know, these would get drained, cleaned, all that stuff. And then we got, rather than like, I used to just like moss rock everything out and then just stick as much foliage in as possible. I've kind of gone for more of an aquascape vibe with these. So a lot of fake rock with some mossy rock and some plant life as well in specific places. You'll notice that every single one is very different as well, depending on what the animal likes and needs. So that was our first build. Our second build is the California sea lion. So they have this central cave up here where they like to snooze. I'm very happy with how that turned out. It took quite a while. I noticed that the guest like show seating has to snap on a path, but that didn't work for this build. So I made my own. Actually, swallow my own head. We made our own, going all the way around. We have their little coast up here as well, where they like to chill. And then we've done this whole backstage area as well. Again, little details. Little details like these implied doors with the mechanisms where they can be shut in if need be. Backstage props, facilities, all that jazz. And then again, the underwater viewing. Same kind of thing. Concreted out. We've got our filters, our pumps, our drains, various ladders, all these aquascaped bits going all the way around. Our third build was the gharial. So we've left coastal and we've gone tropical. So again, we've kind of made our own barriers. And for this one, we've gone for like a layered pool. So back here, where we have our underwater viewing, Very popular back here, by the way. We have our deep pool, right? Where they come to feed. Again, we've aquascaped it out. We've got all the usual stuff. We've got the ladders, the drains, the pumps. However, we have this new feature up here now. We filter the water through here and out here into a shallower pool. We've got some little like broken trees, fallen logs, that kind of detailing in here. Same kind of vibe though. This one we could go a lot more ham with the foliage. The other animals didn't really like too much. We've even made like an implied nesting area at the back here. And then they have their shelter, which again, similar to the others, has this kind of implied gate which is controlled inside. They have heat lamps. They often come in here. Obviously, it's not really a mechanic, but they do come in here and just like to chill. We got backstage stuff. Obviously, you would close and open the door from the safety of this side of the fence with this animal, unlike the other animals. So the mechanism's over here. Once they're inside, the keepers would leave through this door, and then again, drain, clean, all that stuff. So that was our third build. Our fourth build was a conjoined build. Firstly, we built a restaurant. This is our diner. So we have some terrace seating up there. We have a coffee and refreshment stop at the front. And then you enter through here, and you've got this kind of lobby where we have some vending machines. A lot of seating as well. And then at the back, we have our restaurant. So our, your main meals, your food. And then we have all the seating back here. We have an implied seating upstairs, because obviously with the restaurant, you can have people teleport to that seating. So it's implied through there. And then over here, we have our toilet area at the back. That looks out to our giant otter habitat. Again, tropical. So we've gone for a bit more of an outdoorsy underwater viewing with this one. Again, a lot of plants, a lot of roots, a lot of ivies. Then we have our underwater viewing, which is pretty much centered around here. Again, we're aquascaping. No worries, right, mate? We're aquascaping a lot. We've got loads of broken trees, fallen logs, multiple layers. Again, all the usual stuff of filters, pumps, ladders, drains, all that stuff. The way this one differs is we have a central island plus the main island back here, where they have areas where they can show off to the guests. So they have their enrichment up here. They have a mud bath over here. But one thing we did differently with this one was the waterfall. The waterfall has secrets behind it. It's a shelter. So they shelter behind here in their little cozy waterfall. But they do still have a backstage area. So this is their backstage. Again, the implied door, mechanic. So backstage work, props, facilities, that kind of stuff. So that was that build. We left coastal, we left tropical, and then we went Arctic. And this is the thing we did most recently, and the build that I like the most. Very proud of this one. This is our King Penguin build. So here's our outdoor area. We have that rocky face. We have the building right behind it. These don't like much plants, so what we had to do with this was we had to use fake grass flooring with mossy rock to kind of get that kind of detail in there. And then yeah, we have a little penguin rock outside. various layers. We have another water feature. The pool out here, it's a shallow pool. All the same features, filters, pumps, drains, ladders. Fully concreted out. But then, you come through here. I'll show you over here. We have our indoor area. So this is kind of like our educational area. We have our murals of the animal, their habitat. We have some educational information about how their habitat's affected by real world things. We have some features, water features, statues. This is their interior. This is where they come to feed. They obviously have a deeper pool in here where they deep dive and feed. Again, we've gone for that kind of like aquascaped area inside. And then this is our underwater viewing at the back. Again, we've got the murals. We have that implied seating that we've taken from the sea lion build. And yeah, we have a cozy little area back here to kind of watch these penguins feed. And now we're taking that and we're applying it to polar bears. Polar bears is our next build. We still have a lot of work to do. The majority of the work comes in the form of the zoo itself. We did have a plaza built by sinking like plaster pieces above the pathing, but it was starting to lag out my zoo. So I've deleted it and we're gonna have to like redo everything, pathing wise. Fill in the gaps. I made a start on an entrance. This is our Marine Life Conservation Park. I'm gonna come back to that at some point. We made this nice little cozy ticket booth. Kind of sets the theme, the colors of the whole zoo. We made a little gazebo where people can grab some snacks. And we obviously have a little toilet area as well back here. Again, loads of different themes. So we're seeing the sea lion, the penguins, the kind of going from those coastal animals into the tropics with all this foliage. We've got the polar bear up here. We've got the giant otter here. We haven't built for the grey seal yet, but we will do. We're kind of just trying to stitch it all together. Same with the color schemes. So we got some pitched roofs, which are these blue ones. And then we got some more flat roof. I mean, then we use this kind of like aqua green for those. And for then the restaurant, we use kind of more of a darker, more striking blue. So yeah, we're making good progress. I'm glad you two like it. But that's what we've been building. I was just in a zoo in Japan last week, and it gave me so many good ideas. You ever go to IRL zoos? Yes. If I can't go to one, I typically just Google. I try to find as much inspo as possible. Yeah, no. We've... oh, those are Jesus penguins. Look at them go. We're working on polar bears now. And I'm currently trying to get the barrier done. We could probably add the water back now, to be honest, for the time being. This is going to be a lot of work, though. I've got ideas. This is going to be one large, like, rock structure. You're entering the cave, you walk down the stairs, and then you see the polar bears swimming, diving. We're going to have, obviously, a backstage shelter back here for the pair. And then I also need to, obviously, make their land interesting. Have various degrees of elevation, interesting points, more rock work. This is the kind of plant substrate we're going with. I've already picked it all out. Our bushes, our flowers, our grasses. We're not going to add too many trees, but we're going to have some Himalayan pines, both broken and alive.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it, Delicacy. Thank you. You like it, yeah? It's just a lot of practice. I've been playing the game for 6 years now, and when I started out, I was awful. But yeah, just practice, 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 practice. Which anyone can do, obviously. Oh god, I'm glad you left before then. I'm glad you're safe. Right now, my goal is to try finish one more project before the sequel comes out. Which we will be playing the hell out of, obviously, of course. The sequel we absolutely need. And certain individuals need to accept the fact. Oh, it happens to me all the time, Delicacy. I've only ever finished one zoo. I can see how ADHD would be a factor, but also, for me as well, it's the fact that as you're building, you naturally get better. And then I find that, like, things that I've built later are a much higher quality and standard than the things I built earlier. And sometimes I don't want to just, like, rip all that up and rebuild it. I'd much rather just start again, but start with that level of quality. And sometimes I just kind of lose inspiration. I'm building for a particular theme or idea, and then I think of a better one that I'd rather be doing. So I start again. So yeah, I've only ever really finished one zoo. I'm hoping to finish a second before the end. I still do keep those older builds. We do visit them from time to time. It's nice to look back at them. There's still some older builds I've done where I'm like, wow. Like, holy shit. The issue is, a lot of my older builds, I added the details I add now, but I added way too many. And I never grouped up things. So I just lagged out my entire park. But if you look at my first ever zoo, there was just no details at all. I played it like Zoo Tycoon, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with. But I just used the in-game barriers. I went blop, 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 stuck an animal in, added enough to make them happy, moved on. Used all prefab stuff. I never built my own things. Again, there's nothing wrong with that playstyle. But I've been trying to just get better and better at building, so, over the years. Little personal challenge. Welcome back, Goxie. Yeah, no, every now and again, and to be fair, I'll do it before Planet Zoo 2 as well. But every now and again, we kind of revisit some of our old projects. Chat recognized some of the names that they'd made as well. We do a thing here where we have a channel point, and you can spend it to name an animal that's available. And there's some animals from years ago that people named, and they still remember them. And seeing them about, it's like, ah. God damn. If I heard that noise at night, I'd think there was just a pervert behind me, to be honest. I'd run like the wind. Is that too? I think I need to add the polar bears back. We're losing money. I don't really care about money at this point in the game. We've done all that before. We were primarily a franchise player. This is sandbox. I could just turn on unlimited money if I wanted to. But I still like to have that zoo management. I hate the ostriches so much for me. They're always menaces and drama. That's amazing. I probably have an equivalent. I just don't remember. I did have an equivalent. It was flamingos. Not the American flamingos. We added it in like a project last year or the year before. It was the other the other flamingos, the base game ones. Jinla has news? Shock. Hello, mate. What's up? Jinla has become our anchorman. The news at 10. Diddly diddly doo. I'm actually going to redo that one. I was not expecting that for the news. Hello, Blob. How you doing? Hello, Luke. Hello, mate. How you doing? That's the vibe I want. I want to like be here and see the polar bears, which I can. I can see them right now. Hello, Ooze as well. Everyone's popping up. How we doing? Blob is my OG WWF Planet Zoo streamer. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. It is an honor. I only acquired that role myself last year with Jingle Jam. The lovely Luke reached out to me. All crawling out the woodwork. I always have to do this when Luke's here. Hold on. There we go. It's gotta be done. It's a ritual. You doing good? Hell yeah. It was a pleasure. Could not have asked for a better person to speak to through the experience. Absolutely. Luke is a gem. I think you may have recruited someone else I know as well recently. Maybe, if that was you. Might not have been. Guys, stop it. I'll pay you later. You getting paid? Are you aware of a Mrs. T-Rex who is fundraising for WWF during World Day, Earth Day? You did. I had a feeling it was you. Don't know why. Yeah, I know her. She's amazing. While I don't really have the time schedule-wise to take part in that directly, because we're doing the Jingle Jam later in the year, I have agreed to help with hers. She's doing a project which involves some streamers, some zoo creators, help her with a build, a zoo. But every zoo creator designs something different. I missed a gibbon. I gotta build a gibbon habitat. We gotta do the spirit animal. Yeah, that's the one. I need to think of what I'm gonna do for it, actually. I think she's doing a stream soon as well, separate from that. Monkey. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier, we don't really know when Zoo 2 is gonna drop. Hopefully, though, it drops at a time where we can absolutely springboard off that game when it comes to Jingle Jam. Jingle Jam 2 Electric Boogaloo. That is my hope and my plan. I'm gonna do something outside of Jingle Jam for it as well, some kind of marathon. I've never done a subathon before. I might try one. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. I have asked them about that, Luke. Obviously, it's early days. But seeing if they want to, like, get involved from behind the scenes. You did say you had a word with them. Okay, I'll watch this space. How's our polar bears doing? Not bad. 95% welfare actually is pretty good going. They're just missing hard shelter. We've got a lot of work to do. but I think I can make them a comfortable looking place. I was gonna add snow, but snow makes no sense. The park doesn't snow. So we have some green patches, very rocky in areas. They need 3,900 meters squared of land. They currently have 5,717. Detailing will take some of that away, but they should have enough. They need 1,080 meters squared of water. I've given them 3,046. They seem like an animal you don't want to skimp out on, to be honest. They are. This is why this is going to be one of my most challenging builds. I've never built for them, despite being a base game animal. But, like, you don't really see a lot of them in captivity. And their requirements are huge. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a challenge. I've got a lot planned. It's probably going to take, like, 4 weeks, I think, to get it done. Maybe more. But we ain't in no rush. Get this done before Christmas? 100%. We have the grey seal to build for yet. Either we have to kind of like nice up the rest of the zoo. Currently we just got a lot of ugly pathing at the moment. We built the structures. We built like the toilet block. We built the gazebo with refreshments. We built the restaurant. But everything around them just looks horrible at the moment. So after the polar bear and the grey seal, we have to tidy all of that up. And then we're going to see where we are in the year. What month it is. Depending on what we know information-wise with Zoo 2, we'll go from there. If we have plenty of time, we can add things like the platypus, the North American beaver, another crocodilian. Yeah. Right, it's gonna be a little tough. Hold on. I'm gonna move you. That's the underwater viewing experience. Don't ruin it. Don't spoil it. Is it a coincidence it started raining after typing that? Right, I think the problem here lies with this. Let's hide those, because they're kind of blinding me at the moment. You know, we got a lot planned. Like I say, we got a lot planned. It'll be an exciting year. You like this fence? Yeah, I wanted to continue. You know what inspired me with this? The original Zoo Tycoon. But obviously, because that's a penguin, it's like, yeah, that's good enough. But for these, it won't be. So I've built a secondary fence. We've got the LED holder, kind of like hiding the two beams at the bottom joining. We have these brackets at the bottom. We've got our mesh fencing. And these are actually the Fiesta ironwork lantern poles that I've just sunken down. So this is going to be our second barrier. I don't know how far back it'll be. Could bring it forward a little bit. Yeah, definitely got a double barrier. It's a dangerous animal. Do 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 do. Yeah, this bit's a little tricky though, I won't lie. We got it though. Where the posts double up, we're gonna delete one of them anyway. We did that recently in Jurassic with the T-Rex enclosure. Yeah, it's here where it becomes bothersome. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. Marquee beam, 1 meter. Delete the 2 meter. Oh, rolled on me, father. I have sinned. Always. What is your favorite animal to build and play with? While obviously the mechanic was kind of revolutionary for the time, obviously it's a little, it still is pretty good, but obviously it's got its pain points. I like building for climbing, arboreal animals. My favorite? Ooh, that's a good question. Don't worry, a lot of people have had that first interaction, you know. I get a bit loopy, I get a bit zany, what can I say? Also, these are not like the other. You know what? It was actually that chimpanzee habitat we did. Was it last year? That was a good one. Because I finally managed to make rope into like a hammock. Not one that they could sleep in. I didn't quite achieve that. I've seen some other creators do that though. But one that they would run along and sit on. So there's a lot of rope pieces. We found a way to like add those extra little details. Have the ropes kind of like threaded through the wooden beams and have the knot on the top. The knotted top. The beam's connected using the window shutter. So it looks like it's bolted either end. The actual like shutter bits in the middle. We did loads of like little details and stuff. It was so... I was so happy with it. I think that was the most fun and challenging that we did recently. Any Komodo dragon? Not in this zoo, no. I have built for Komodos before, though. A very long time ago. Nice. It's just a straight line now. I like the beavers. Yeah. So...
Daniel Yard. Daniel Yard.
Rah. You probably noticed the beaver behind me. The North America Animal Pack was actually the first pack where Frontier invited me to kind of like showcase a DLC thing. So that was a very special pack for me. And I remember building for the beavers. I tried to make a dam. I made a good enough attempt, but not quite. I think I could do better if I put my mind to it now. Yeah, they're really cool. I like the beavers. I noticed this needed to come out a bit more. Right. That actually needs to come this way a bit more. I may actually build for beavers in this zoo if we have time. They fit the marine life conservation park kind of vibe, so... Obviously, everything we have is semi-aquatic. Fingers crossed for full-on aquatics in the DLC. Expansion... sequel! That's the word. I got there fucking eventually. But yeah, no. I like a good underwater area. The viewing. And seeing as I've built recently in the last couple of years for a lot of like terrestrial or climbing animals, I thought as my final project I would niche down to those semi-aquatics. This whole park is a water park. Oh, I thought I put you down. The man who could do everything. Oh, it's perfect. Right. That is barrier 1 done. Should we delete those extra little bits? Yeah, we should. Less piece count, the better. This is already going to have probably the most. Currently, the sea lion build has the most. This will 100% beat it. No worries, Loki. We'll catch you later, mate. Have a safe drive. I have to go pee in a minute, actually. I'll do this, but then I'll go. Actually, we have an ad break playing. I'll go now. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go pee. If you guys need to stretch your legs, get a drink, pee yourselves. Obviously, I encourage you to do so. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I am back. Oh, good timing. Eesh. Oh. Also, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Do. Chat, I've had an idea. For a new redeem. Obviously, ever since Frontier sent me that wonderful gift, that Zoopedia, to celebrate the 6 years of Planet Zoo, you guys quite enjoyed when I pulled it out and relayed some facts when we were building for the King Penguins. How about a channel point redeem, where I just give a random like animal fact? I pull an animal from random. Do. I might make that a thing. Could be quite fun. Last little bits. No. Right. That is our initial barrier. We'll give it a save. As if it's 3 o'clock already. Did I save? Short-term memory, I wasn't paying attention. Right. Now we have this one to do. What are we all up to though, chat? In fact, I gotta make that redeem now. Bear with me. How do I want to word this? Do. Background color. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Right. I don't know if this will be easier to line up or not. In theory, it should be. But that is only a theory. Steam Workshop, where's the little man? There's a little man. Yeah, I kind of like that height because the further back you look, there's nothing obstructing you. But obviously, if they were up close in the water, you have this safety barrier. Hey, you found it. Do you have an animal in mind, or should I pick one at random? I'm on a random page in case you want random. Let me know what you want to do. Surprise me, Magic Man. Oh. That animal. We have...
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
The Eurasian lynx. Conservation status, least concern. The Eurasian lynx is a medium-sized cat that is found in temperate and boreal forests and mountains of Europe and Asia. It has a broad, stocky build with large feet and is known for its short tail and distinctive ear tufts. Its coat color ranges from cream to tan with black spots all over its body. Both the tail tip and ear tufts are black too. Males and females look alike, although males are slightly larger and significantly heavier. Male Eurasian lynxes weigh between 20 and 45 kilograms, with a head body length of 98 to 109 centimeters. Female lynxes only weigh 18 to 25 kilograms and measure at 94 to 106 centimeters. The stubby tail is 11 to 24 centimeters long in both sexes. The tail doesn't change. I do love the lynx. We built for them once before. Somewhere Val just heard me talk about a cat and her eyes started twitching. Bonus fact! The WWF is working to link the lynx. I like that. That's a pun. With the goal of restoring lynx populations across the Alpine region. In France and Switzerland, successful reintroduction programs have already enabled lynx to expand their range and establish new homes. They continue to be involved with the lynx reintroductions. The latest being the release of 2 individuals in Austria's limestone Alps. That's cool! Oh, hell yeah. I sometimes forget how many different projects you guys have going. How many different species as well. It's quite funny that I pulled a random animal from the Zoopedia and it's like, yep, we're looking after those. Hell yeah. Things just got a lot creepier. Hello, Sandvidge. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we do a lot of things. Oh, I can imagine. My long-term memory is pretty good. My short-term is abysmal. I commend you for how much you have to try and remember. It happens when kids stop me at events and go, what are you doing for this animal?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Turtletooth!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. How is Sandwich? EP? Speaking of cats, your cat just jumped into your lap. I beckon them. You are a big boy. You're beautiful, though. It's numbing air. It's good air, though, you know? It's the best quality air that I could gather. Hey, welcome back, Flobe, as well, mate. Do, 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 do. That's a point. I might do that for Jingle Jam. I was saving up my channel points to name the polar bears. Those two have already been named by the chat. We're hoping they have cubs, though. Unfortunately, though, as stated by the Zoopedia, mature offspring become outsiders when they mature. So we can't keep the babies. Obviously, if you want to name them, that's up to you once we have them. But I'd recommend naming something else, like a penguin, to be honest. Something that's going to stay around. But it's up to you. Hello, Nadia. No one get attached. If that's the case, I wouldn't recommend naming a polar bear. We could only have the male and female. They're solitary animals in the wild. They only meet to mate. Coca and Cola. Yeah, I was thinking, Luke. You know how I've added this, like, I'll pull a random animal fact from the Zoopedia. What if a Jingle Jam, I do the same thing, but it's a fact about what WWF are doing for an animal? Like what you did with the lynx. Just send me and whoever else is taking part just a big old list of facts. And we could definitely make that a redeemable thing. I slept since 11 PM till an hour ago. Oh my lord! You pulled a Goxie. That would work too, if actually, you know, if writing out a comprehensive page of facts is too much. That's one way of doing it. Obviously, the main thing I did last year was I had that BRB scene where we were playing that video. I might find a way, if we have more like visual media like that, of like looping it so it's not the same one each time. I'll have a look into that. You know, we could do something with like the facts. I was gonna name one Coke Float. I don't even think she's pregnant yet. They did attempt, but I don't think it was successful. Let me line this up and I'll go have a look. No. Nothing yet. Where's... Oh, you're in here. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I like that idea. Right, adding another fence is going to be a little awkward to kind of like shove in. So I think... it's better to just put a rock there instead. That kind of blends that nicely together as well then. Do 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 do. How's the view gonna be? So for context, with our penguins, this is the kind of view you get. Adults can just see right over. Children can lean on the railing. Just got jump scared by a person. Pretty nice view. And then we, of course, have the interior view as well. Pretty straightforward. One-way viewing glass. Adult height. I just need to make sure the view for the polar bears is as good, if not better. Do, 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 do. I like doing this. Watch this. Aww. We added some very atmospheric lighting in here. I was absolutely blown away. I don't remember how many years ago it was. I was blown away when I realized you could change the light bulb color. Something as simple as that. Right. So this fence is slightly higher than the penguins, but we do have our double barrier. I think it's a pretty good height. You could still see the polar bear. Oh. I wish I hadn't seen that. You can still see the polar bears quite well. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna continue it now. Boo, 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 boo. I do have some inspiration as well. I need to keep referring to it. I keep forgetting. I'm kind of just vibing with my own thing at the moment. Do, do. Right, the last bit of fencing. Get this done, and then we can focus on another aspect. We've done a lot of rock work. We've planned out what foliage we're going to include. We've made sure the space is big enough, which it is. This is going to have an ungodly amount of rocks by the time we're done. But let's focus on the barrier first. I don't think it would have that kind of thing, but if it did, I suppose at least it would imply the importance of safety. Again, zoo's not really that kind of game. Zoo is a game about learning about the animals you're building for. Whether you're already an enthusiast or you just have no idea what the hell that is. While just building a nice looking zoo. And managing it. Jurassic's all about things going wrong. You know? Again, if they were to do it, it could stress safety, public safety, animal safety. I just don't see it happening. I'm trying to nap, but I can't fall asleep. You need like a full-on reset, I feel. I imagine it'd be quite difficult though. There you go. Who was I speaking to? I was about to be like, yeah, like, hold off on the naps, go to bed at a reasonable hour, don't stay up until 6 a.m. watching anime. Go to bed, kind of reset your cycle, your you know, your rhythm. Nope, he needs another monster. Well, can't hurt to try. can't hurt to try. You know, I did my part. Now you're watching The Boys. Do 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 do. I still need to do 2 more keys on my evoker though. I can't go to bed before I do that. Why not do that? I mean, it's only 20 past 3. You're like an hour ahead. You've got all day. Ah, you do it with a friend. Nice, okay. What am I reading? I don't know, what are you reading? I finished 1 hour ago. You've done your part, mate. You gave him game time. Be gone with you. You're the Woody to the Buzz. I don't want to play with you anymore. Hey, I'm feeling generous. Do you want a stream key for Darwin's Paradox? I could give one away. We actually streamed that recently. Very fun game, by the way. If you want to do that, we could absolutely do a giveaway for one. For a copy. I have the, where is it? Hold on. That's the that's our VOD. Be it just under 5 hours. Very good game. Ah, that's sweet. Yeah, no, we could do a giveaway for that. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Luke, mate. Chat seemed to really enjoy it as well, so that's very kind words as well, by the way. Catch you later, Pim. Have a good day. If we don't see you again. Code sent. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we'll do, let me make a note. We'll do the giveaway on Thursday, actually, where we're playing Jurassic. So if anyone in chat lurking or chatting currently want a chance to win a copy of Darwin's Paradox, which we played not Saturday gone, Saturday prior. I've just linked the VOD to it. Yeah, be sure to tune into that stream. Thank you very much, Luke. That's very kind. We'll do that. We'll do that on Thursday. Yeah, it's the octopus game. Very fun, full of a lot of references. Actually, I was kind of blown away. We're gonna do one of our Jingle Jam wheel spins on Saturday as well, while we're playing Mouse PI. I haven't decided what one we're gonna do yet. The one where chat suggested me new games to play, or the one where we revisit a game I have long abandoned. But we're gonna do one of them on Saturday. So giveaway Thursday, thanks to Luke, and wheel spin on Saturday. Sleep! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the bits as well. Mouse PI, it looks so good. I've tried to stay away from seeing too much on it. But yeah, we're gonna play it on Saturday. Looking forward to that. Funnily enough, Sleep has played it as well. That sound made me jump out my seat. They're intended to make me do the same. Ah, no Guzzlord, mate. Unfortunate. You found me, though. You're about halfway done with it. Yeah, I think it's like a 10-hour game, I think. It depends how much you do. Obviously, with the pace that I play games, expect at least 2 streams. 2 7-hour streams. It reminded me of Doom, Bioshock, Bendy, and Steamboat Willie. Looked fun though. Looks fun. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's another one like Darwin's Paradox, just full of references. Nice. I like games like that. We would try to see how many we spotted while playing Darwin's Paradox, because there were some to get like related to games, and then there were some that were like movie references, pop culture of any kind, really. It's fine, Zay. You don't have to justify it. You know, we're all different. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm very much looking forward to it. And I've heard only good things about it. But if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. I am very excited, though. Right, I should have lined these up first. There you go. Troy Baker, who's literally been in everything, yeah. Oh, we're almost at the home stretch of just straight line. Corners take the most time. Yeah, no, I look forward to it. Saturday will be a fun stream. I might play more Leaf Green on Friday, you know. I was thinking Pokopia, but I'm still kind of waiting for a couple more Pokemon to appear before we get into like any of the design nitty-gritty. So we might go round 2 with Mewtwo. Lose our heads again. Home stretch, baby. I started playing a Pokemon fan game. Pokemon Rejuvenation. Interesting. What's it about? Couple more. And like the other one, we're just gonna have to add some rock work in here. Just up to that point. Right, there we go. Let's delete those extra posts. A barrier is done. It's fully gaming RPG maker, so story-wise set in a Gen 3 style. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now make them an igloo. I am gonna make them a cave. I don't know about an igloo, I'll be honest. That's gonna like stand out like a sore thumb. It's not at all realistic to have ice or snow in this habitat because of where I've decided to build is very hot. Obviously we have coolers, but we have nothing that intense. So yeah, I'll make them a cave for sure. The only weather this map gets is rain, so... Boom! Right. Polar bears need it though, the ice. Yeah, there's other ways of going around it though than an igloo. Don't worry, I have all that planned out. I've been looking at real world like zoo enclosures and how they've taken care of polar bears or attempted to. They're definitely going to get that kind of enrichment, whether it's implied or something in-game. Just the concept of a fully functional igloo makes no sense in what I have planned, so... They will just get a cooling cave. Make it look realistic. $904 objects. How does grouping objects reduce lag? It just does. I don't know the ins and outs. But the game kind of registers it as a singular object rather than multiple. You know what, Nadia? If you want, not now, just whenever, do you have any, like, photos of that? I'd love to see how they've built theirs. I do have some inspiration. But obviously the more inspiration I gather up, the more I can kind of, like, look at. That sounds good. Still not pregente. What if I give him a hard shelter? Like a basic one for now. Very basic. Very ugly. To be fair, it's not far off of what I would use anyway. Building material wise. We're gonna build something much larger, a proper backstage. Yeah, this is just for now. Something temporary. Oh, this is sloped. Hold on. Let's do that. Touché. DM'd me. Oh my god, that is beautiful. A lot of green. To be fair, I did pull out some greenery to use. A lot of grasses and my lake isn't as massive as theirs, but it's pretty big. But no, that helps tremendously. Yeah, thank you. Look, we diving. We deep diving. Deep diving. On our backs paddling. It's not about the size of the lake, it's how you use it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's amazing, Nadia. I'll definitely look back at those. Again, right now I'm just trying to get them a very basic shelter, just so that they're happy. We'll make them something much nicer later on. That's a 2 mil. Does that float your boat? Certainly does. What are you missing then? Cleanliness could be better. Terrain is perfect now. Hard shelter, terrain, space, deep water, terrain distribution, environment, enrichment. They're just a little bit stressed and it's a little bit dirty. Is my Yeah, okay. Temperature-wise, we're doing well. The penguins have a water cooler. It reaches, so... The entire park's idea is to let the animals roam while inviting the guests inside. I like that. That reminds me of a zoo we have called Longley Safari Park. Literally every space, every animal enclosure is just one big roaming field. There's like acres and acres of fields. Some of them you could drive through. So like you have the kind of like hoof stock. So you have the wildebeest, the zebra, giraffe, camels, loads of like antelope and stuff. Massive field that you can drive through. They have rhinos in there as well, or they did. I'm not sure if they're cornered off now. Then you have things like lions, tigers, wolves. Again, there's safety gates. You drive through. They have large open expanses. Monkeys. Although drive through there at your own risk, they will destroy your car. Yeah, what you showed me or what you've explained kind of reminds me of that. It's cool. It's either the wipers or they take the rubber lining between the doors. You know what we need over here, genuinely? Do, 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 do. Oofy ouchie. That connect? Oh, it didn't. What the hell? Goddamn paths, am I right? There you go. Now it has. Oh, the water treatment. How silly, how foolish. Right. We want work zone King Penguin. I think they're taking too long to get to the habitat. Therefore, it's getting dirty. Educated tours. That's the staff room, isn't it? Yeah. Again, King Penguin, that's sorted. Little Penguin and Gariel. Almost creamed everywhere then. It can happen to anyone. Val! How you doing? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Right, how many... Do you reckon the polar bear need like an additional keeper? I reckon they do. Although they have... That keeper has just run a mile. Yeah, we could add another one. Let's call this King Penguin and Polar Bear. There we go. I have a meeting in like 10 minutes. At least it's not a meeting I have to lead. I'm just there to listen. Meeting is a meeting though, isn't it? Ooey. Right, hopefully now things will be corrected. I've told them about the entrance I'm working on for various reference photos, and they were like, oh, have you tried Google Street View? Now you're like, oh. Look at Food Channel. You can keep the salmon, that will kill me. Looks fantastic though. Replace the salmon with a bit of chicken or something. I'll gobble that, mate. I'll gobble that. Looks amazing. 10 out of 10 presentation. I wonder why. Here's a confusing thing about you. Your space is 99%. But when I go to terrain, everything is 100%. Unless grass is right on the edge. Things teetering. What about some plants? This is our, like, reference. This is what we're going to use. Still 99% on space. You have so much land and sea. Yeah, that's really good flow. Maybe it's like a visual bug. I don't really know. Right, anyway. That's that sorted. Oh yeah, these should be more rounded. This might all get moved anyway, but... We got a lot of work to do. Looks good though, doesn't it? Not the zoo as a whole, but just like that habitat. And how it like stitches on to this path quite nicely. Here we have penguin. We turn around. We have bear. Like a post-apocalyptic one. Hell, if you ever get back into the game, Drakis, you know what you're building. And it's gone. Like Jaws. We got a lot to do. We're just gonna take our time with this. It's probably gonna take the next 4 weeks of streams. Hey, there you are. Does that look dirty to anyone else? It's got some kind of stank getting off of it. Maybe these are what need cleaning. Let's replace it and see what happens. Also, that should be closer to the glass, I think. Better for the viewing experience. The crowd, the paying crowd. Yeah, it was. Now, weirdly, their welfare is 100%, but the social's 99%, with space at 99%. But everything space-related is perfect. Either way, their welfare is 100%. So, we might get some cubs soon. I'm being a hater.
Watch your profanity.
Yep, true. Do that as well. Yeah, no, there was something wrong with it. The issue was with the water. It was stank coming out of the feeder. If your sewer water looks like that, God bless you. I'd drink from it. Mr. Profane. Right, let's delete our little man. Let's delete our other little man. Oh, that's an actual little man. This one. Well, you don't know what I like, so I do what I want. Right. We've done the concrete around the barrier. We've done both barriers. And we've done the first layer of rock work. More to go. Because we're going to have foliage in between the two layers. I like pooing in water, but not the concept of it. Yeah, we've got to finish up the rock work. We have to terraform the land, because it's just flat at the moment. We have to build a backstage shelter, which is why that's going to have to move. This is going to be one giant rock cave. Very immersive. Atmospheric. See, it's day again. Why is it so day? Get a grip. Look. My tag just started crying constantly about me not doing damage as an Og Evoker. And then he griefed the key. Nice! People that like that still do exist. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loot chat and then we'll work on something else. Maybe the terrain, the land. Nadia's references have actually given me some good ideas, so. Let's do more damage. Oh dear. Right, I bear it back, okay? I'm gonna go pee. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. You have enough points for the boo redeem. Clicks go. Reward is temporarily available. Wait, what? It's getting good, I guess. Right, I know what I want to do. I'm just gonna grab the pictures. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, Dracus. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Twitch things. Hey! You want an animal fact? Zoopedia time. Do you have an animal in mind, or do you want a random one? Completely random. Random? If we get dupes in a given day, chat. Ah, you got a good one. You got the Western chimpanzee. Run. Conservation status, critically endangered. We were actually talking about these. I was asked what was my most fun but also challenging build, and I brought up the chimpanzee habitat that we made like last year. Was it last? Yeah, I think it was last year. I've lost all sense of time, so that was really fun. The Western chimpanzee is a subspecies of the common chimpanzee native to the forests of Guinea, Liberia, Senegal, Sierra, and the Ivory Coast. Along with bonobos, which we've never built for, by the way, they are the closest living relatives of human beings, sharing more than 98% of our DNA. No worries, Val. Yeah, no, I thought it'd be quite a little fun new redeem. To grab the Zoopedia that Frontier sent us. Pick a random animal fact or one that you have in mind. I've even planned ahead for Jingle Jam this year. We're going to do the same thing, but a WWF related fact. What they kind of do for the animals. Chimps are vicious. They're wonderful, but yeah, no, they're bullies. They're like us. For real, for real. I had to do something here. I'll do some early grouping. I'm not going to do the plaster until we've the concrete until we've done all of it. But the rocks absolutely need to. Right, I'm gonna very briefly... I say very briefly, I don't know how briefly. I need to move your enrichment out. It's fine. Hey, you know what? Let's do this properly. Cool. Nadia's giving me some great inspiration here. We're gonna do something a little different than what we normally would do. We're gonna go for some green hills. Oh, Binturong smell like popcorn. Yes, they do. I think that's probably in the Zoopedia, that fact. Right. 100%. Let's grab that. Hum. What? No, there's literally a civil war between two. Yeah, no. Yeah. Fighting for territory. They're very vicious as well. I've seen some of the documentaries that showcase those, like, rivaling tribes and stuff. Jesus. Do 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 do. I love how Loki's comeback is always MF. Motherfucker. I haven't read the rest of it. Let's have a look. What are we making, pal? Hello, Cider. We are building a polar bear habitat. Not a poo. Polar bear. Sometimes nature mimics civilization. Fighting for territory is not uncommon. Daz, I haven't. No, sorry. We have done it again. We stepped into a war with chimpanzees from Main Street. 250 bits. Wait, me? Sure. Was even aimed at you. You're like, huh? Daz have a joke? Daz, Reed, are you new? No one here does. Alright. That's our superpower. Oh no! Anyway. I don't get it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Schindler. That was going right over my head. We don't even have white claws. They're black. You have to explain that one to me. White Claw is US brand? Oh, that's double. I'm UK. I see. The more you know. Fun fact though, polar bears do not have white claws. So I did inject that one. No, that's not a pun or a joke. That's just a fact. We don't pay for facts here. They're free. Free of charge. That wasn't a pun! What do you mean? I paid 500 channel points for a fact early? Yeah, because I made you do so. I added it earlier for you to do. The rules for you do not apply to me. Like, what do you think you are? Rules for thee, not for me. I would like to select the polar bear. Thank you. Right, that is too much grass apparently. So... Do 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 do. I'm glad you think so, Sandwich. All hail Daztopia. That's still a lot of rock. They're quite happy with that, but I'm not. I'll be honest. We can get away with a bit of sand down here. Alright, that's the extent of it, pretty much. Dazington! We'll make this look nice and proper later. Soil, we could add more soil. Thank God, because the amount of rock in here was giving me the ick. Kind of blend the two together though. Yeah, this is all very temporary anyway. Right. I think that's nicer. And then we've got all the different grasses that we can add. Do 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 do. Yeah. Dancing in the House of Lords shouting about tax rises. I've got a different kind of issue at the moment. A lot of my cabinet, right? They keep calling out the taxes and other people to pay them, but they never do themselves when called out. So I may have to reshuffle my board. Ugh. Grab one at a time, please, brother. Alright, how we doing again? Somehow the long grass has returned. The short grass, should I say? We're going to use the placeable grass pieces so we can clean things up. We should have dirt where they tread the most, to be honest. Makes sense. Wear and tear and all that. Okay. How does the view look like now with that there? Oh, you get a much better look at them. I have 4 pages of notes written for tonight's... Council of Daddies is having a reform. No, they're fine. They're fine. You are stressing out. And I don't know why. Can you escape? No. They were kind of being hella sus. I lead tonight's roleplay event. Dear Lord. I mean, good job. Well done. Hope it goes well. We're not done with the rock work. We've got a lot more to do. But yeah, at the moment they could climb that. That's only because I rose the terrain again. Here's what we'll do. There we go. Fixed. Do 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 do. WoW roleplay, but it's essentially the same thing. We have character sheets and we use a D20. This is rather interesting. Fluffy, the female in particular, is getting rather stressed as of late. Why is that? He's fine. He's chilling. I remember the D20. I do. I'd stab him all over again. Wowzay. You know, I think that works out nicer. We don't really have a landscape like that in this park. And you can see it from all the way back here as well. Look, I'm stood here and I can see the polar bear. No, I didn't play D&D, I played Baldur's Gate. For like 2 streams. Stabbed a staring, called it a day. D&D's not my thing, unfortunately. Got nothing against it, but just not for me. Stabbed a Asterion, job done. Honestly, the credits could have rolled. Are you doing the... You are. Holy shit. They're not going to be here for another in-game 4 years, by the way. I noticed it from a distance. I was like, hold on. Why are you smelling a butt? Yeah, no, those pictures have really helped me out, Nadia. Much like the zoo that you showed me, I've kind of gone for that like rolling green hills effect. I like it. I just know the signs. I saw the signs and they opened up my eyes. We got a lot to do though. We got a lot to do. I'm a bit confused. One thing that is confusing me. They are 100% welfare. But social is on 99%. I don't know what's causing it. Everything is in the green. It could be a visual bug, but I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway, if I filter... I can make it look nicer, Nadia. Make it look more like the images you sent. Have some proper grassy patches. Ah, you say they're lonely. I'm feeling lonely. Maybe the missing snow? They don't need snow as a requirement, though. Definitely the igloo. Ah, I've got some experts, eh? No worries, Nadia. All good. It could be the shelter. It might just not be big enough. But hard shelters 100%. Need some live seals to eat. I've not added them yet. That's the next build. They don't strike me as an animal that would get annoyed by people. But I think that's what's happening. By the way, our money was doing really well when we added them. It shot up. It's been abysmal since. Temperature's good. Some evil god is toying with their sanity. Maybe. Hard shelter 100%. Terrain 100%. Space. They need 3,900 meters squared. They have 5,594 meters squared. They need 1,080 meters squared of water. They have 3,044 meters squared of water. They have 100% deep water. Grass, all terrain distribution is in the green. Rock and snow could be as little or as much as they want. It's literally just grey. Save for deep water. Plant coverage, they 100% love the plants. Coverage can be anywhere between 0% and 50%. Yeah, 100%. They like all the plants that are in here. Enrichment, 100%. Oh. Social, 99%. Adult population, 2. I didn't say do it, number 2. Dirty bastard. Would that only be 100% if they were on their own? They are solitary animals. But in captivity, they live in groups. Or can do, at least. Yeah, it's saying social, 99%. Adult population, 2. Which is good. They are making another God game, yeah. Set in the Fable universe, right? I'm pretty sure it's set in Albion. Albion is Fable. We'll be going back to Albion ourselves in the summer. Right, well, I can't do anything about your social. That is what it is. It says 100%, so... Pretty sure Microsoft Xbox own that now. They do. But again, the game is set in the world of Albion. It's not titled Fable, but it's like, I guess, a spin-off. No worries, duh. All good. Catch you later. That or he's got a lawsuit coming for him, I don't know. Yeah, it's even in the name. as demonstrated. I just want them to remaster Black and White 1 and 2. I'd be fine if we just didn't get another one, a third one. If no one picked up the torch. But I'd love a remaster. Same, mate. Hell, if you ever figure it out and do some kind of funding for it, I'm in. It's a combination of things. One, we were younger. Games are still enjoyable, but I think you arguably enjoyed them more as a kid. But two, the other point is, yeah, I think you could definitely tell games used to be about passion, and now they're just, a lot of them are just, some of them are about passion still, but a lot of them are about just making a quick bit of money. Which is why you see me playing this game right now. Because this is passion. Wait, the sad tax? But only positive vibes here. But you're saying if we're sad... more bits. Only depression here from now on, chat. No reason. Rules for me, not for thee. Thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Positivity only. Already on. No. I was joking. Stop. Oh God, yeah. Fucking sleepachino yesterday. Oh, mate. We were doing the Sevi Islands post-game for Pokemon. And to be fair, when we were like fighting the rocket grunts in their warehouse and stuff, you were landing those hypnosis. The minute I bring you to Mewtwo, you miss every single one. You lazy-eyed little bitch. Which is why I'm going to train up a Parasect. I gotta get those 100% spores, baby. Yeah, no. The non-safeguarded one still missed, but, you know, we will give credit where credit is due. You try swinging the fucking dial at a Pokemon that'll kill you with his brain. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Yeah, but I killed it with its own brain. So... dial. The little hypnosis dial that it has. Little pendulum thing. Taz killed it with an assault rifle. No, Wobbuffet did. I didn't do shit. No accountability here. This is taking shape. Ooh, it's taking shape. I thought it was an AK. It was something, alright. Basically, we hadn't even finished the Sevi Islands. We finished the story that unlocks you the ability to trade between Ruby and Sapphire. But we had one more island left to check out. Island 7. But I thought, you know, it's getting quite late into the stream. Let's do something different. Let's do something fun. And let's just jump at Mewtwo. See what happens. See if we catch it. I didn't have a strategy. I didn't have a plan. Other than we had a Wobbuffet. And we were going to see what we could do with that. It didn't go well. It was amusing, though. I think when we play the game next, which might be on Friday, by the way. If that's where I'm feeling. Yeah, we're going to build a post-game team. I continue to catch the Johto mons we've missed. The only strategy we actually deployed was just throw balls. The others were just like, I don't know, memes at that point. If we're gonna paralyze Mewtwo, we need to outspeed Mewtwo, which is a very difficult thing to do. That bastard is speedy, and he's level 70, which we're nowhere near on any Pokemon. So we'd have to do a bit of training there. I thought about getting Misdreavus. Misdreavus is the other ghost type that we can get, which isn't weak to Psychic. Haunter and Gengar and Ghastly, they're poison ghosts, so they're weak to Psychic. And it would mean Swift just wouldn't do anything. Swift would not connect. So I was thinking about getting a Misdreavus. Also, Misdreavus can learn Mean Look, which will be handy for Entei when we eventually find that. I was thinking about getting a Parasect. We have a Paras called Zombie in our PC. Parasect, I think, is the only one who can learn Spore, which is a 100% accuracy sleep move. Who else was I thinking of using? I was thinking of using Donphan. That could be quite fun. What about Dark types? Psychic types can't hit Dark types, but then Swift could. If I go pure Dark type, Psychic doesn't hit, but Swift does. If I go Ghost type, Psychic hits, but Swift doesn't. There's either way. It's kind of like we almost wasted time trying to find the perfect natured Wobbuffet. But if I'd have gone specially defensive bulk, it could stand more psychic attacks. But we still took a lot of damage from Swift. If I'd have gone the other way, we would have taken a lot more damage from psychic. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. Is there any Ghost Dark type in Gen 3? The thing is, we don't have access to Gen 3 Mons other than, like, Azuriel, I think? They're all in Ruby and Sapphire and have to be traded. We get access to Gen 1 and 2. I don't know how many Gen 2, but... Oh, the other Gen 3 is Deoxys. We can get Deoxys. So yeah, the only ghost types of Gen 1 are the Gengar line, which are weak to Psychic. The only ghost type of Gen 2 is Misdreavus, I'm pretty sure. Gen 3 had Duskull. Sableye as well, yeah. Wait, what typing is Sableye? Not that I think I can get him in this game, but... Sableye Dark Ghost? Oh, that'd be the perfect Pokemon then. Yeah, I don't think you can get Gen 3 Pokemon, like I say, in Leaf Green, Fire Red, apart from Azuriel, because you can breed Marill and Deoxys, which is on Birth Island. I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason why you set up the trading system on the Sevi Islands with the Ruby and the Sapphire, so that you could trade Gen 3 Pokemon into that game. We have Gen 1 and we have some Gen 2. I don't know if we have all. It makes you wonder if they'd bring Ruby and Sapphire. I hope so. I hope this is a snowball effect. I hope they've seen the popularity of bringing these out on the Switch 1 and 2. Even though people can emulate them, people still like having them on the Switch, where all their Pokemon games are in one place. They have access to Pokemon Home. Yeah, hopefully they continue. What makes me think that they're likely to do, though, is not release every game, but the remake of every game. They didn't release Red and Blue, they released Fire Red, Leaf Green. So they might not release Ruby and Sapphire, it might be Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. And then you'd get Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well. Those are DS games now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're working on a way to bring that over. They're like bringing out an accessory, I think. Daz, you forgetting Emerald? No, Emerald's not a remake. Or remaster, should I say? Either or. Right. This is taking shape. Emerald's more of a sequel than anything. We've got a lot of work to do. I'm pretty happy with our progress day one, though. Again, we've got more. We're going to do a lot of rock work out here and foliage work. I have to do a lot of stuff with the landscaping of their territory. We've obviously done quite a bit here now. Their pool. The big old viewing cave structure we're going to have over here. Their backstage and shelter. We got loads to do. I reckon 4 streams. Do 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 do. I'd say it's a remake. It takes the base game of Ruby and Sapphire and changes it a bit. True, I suppose. It's just the same gen, isn't it? Yeah, no. Look at it more like a remake and not a remaster. Because you have certain games which are a remaster and a remake. They're both. Yeah. I don't know. We don't know what their plans are. We have no clue. Do. Right, chat. I'll do one more save. That was a very productive day. If they even have a plan. Yeah, we don't really know. Nintendo kind of... They're one or the other. They either have plans years in the making, or they just kind of like... wing it. It is time already, yeah. It is indeed. Yeah, I got more done than I thought I did, to be honest. Today was merely going to be more of a planning day, like sketching out, seeing their requirements, doing all the mechanical stuff. But we've managed to do the basics. We got the skeleton there. We know the area where we're going to have their shelter and backstage. We have the preliminary basic rock wall. There's a lot more to do with that, but you know, they're enclosed. We've got both barriers and the concrete down for that, for the guests. We've mapped out where the underwater viewing is going to be. And we've put some rough ideas into their like landscape. And the polar bears are pretty much 100% happy, right? We know they're going to be happy. We just need to make it look nice now, essentially. So yeah, no, way more than I thought we would do. I didn't think we'd nearly get that much done. The last hour flew by. It tends to, actually. 4 to 5 o'clock just goes like that. Right, you lovely lot. I'll go over the schedule again. Tomorrow is WoW. We've got a new patch for WoW. Typical WoW day. Probably going to do some keys, check out the new stuff, get some more power level into us. Thursday is going to be Jurassic. We're going to continue with the T-Rex build. We also now have a wonderful little giveaway, thanks to Luke. We'll be giving away a copy of the Darwin's Paradox game that we played a couple of Saturdays ago. The octopus game. So if anyone wants a chance of winning that, be sure to tune into Thursday's stream. Friday, I'm not sure if I'm ready for Pokopia yet still. In terms of like what to build, what inspiration. Still got a couple more Pokemon I want to gather. So I might honestly do another Leaf Green stream, to be honest. I really enjoyed yesterday. And then Saturday we're playing Mouse PI. And we're going to do a Jingle Jam wheel spin as well. I haven't decided what wheel spin we're doing yet. It's either going to be the game that you guys suggested or the revisit a game. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Sandwich. I'm not missing many. I'm missing that last Tatsugiri. The Toxtricities, because I just don't have the guitars. Gengar, which I have the habitat for. I think a few legendaries, and then just like one unknown thing. I just don't know what it is. I'm back in your ending, of course. Yeah, the same time I normally end. Get a grip, Valerie. It's not her name, by the way. It is now, though. That's her diva name. It's a stage name. You're still a bastard, even though you're ending at the appropriate time you end every other stream. You're still a bastard. Right, I'm gonna send you to Shanos, who's playing some Sims. I'm gonna ask them how their holiday was. They went away to Italy for their birthday. See how they're doing. That is close to your name. I don't. Obviously, I know what your name is, but this is your alter ego. I should dox you and name you like you name me all the time. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. It was a wonderful stream. It was a wonderful day. Oh, Zay got it. Like that. I'll be back live tomorrow. I've just got over the schedule for the rest of the week. We have a lot planned, a lot of fun things to do. Mod doxing. That's a good idea for a stream. Thanks for the idea. Right. Enjoy your evening. Have a wonderful day, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. And if you're sticking around for the raid, enjoy. Okay? Much love, everyone. And take care. Daz reset the playing field. Damn right.